Hey, welcome early heads, welcome early heads. Let's fucking go. Today is a good day. Go to this. Welcome, 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 early heads. Who needs to go to jail? Ay, 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 ay. Netanyahu, pussy boy, Netanyahu, pussy boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome all the early heads in chat. We will be starting in a little bit, covering some news today, especially some very, very good news. For the train has left the room and literally smashed right on top of Netanyahu's head. What a banger, brought to you by DJ Yugo. The good stuff I was saving for a special occasion. The very good stuff. Today we are relatively sophisticated, for the day calls for sophistication, because an institution we all believed would do nothing and cave in on the unilateral pressure ended up not doing so. So take a bit of a hope pill on this wondrous occasion and enjoy the music right before we begin in the next couple of minutes. To Palestine. Ajde živjeli. We're not allowed to show a music video that I don't know what it's about. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything. The mic was off. Anyways, welcome, a beautiful child soldier. Thank you very much, Benji Limon, for the resub. Hi, my beautiful Balkan comrade. Hi, my beautiful Benji as well. Thank you, Filibusto, for the 7 months. Viva Palestine, viva Palestina, baby. Dobrodošli svi drugari i drugarice. Today is the Friday of the 22nd of November, between 5:44, 46, 40, or whatever. You got promoted in the Hascord. How did I get promoted? To what level? And what level am I in Hascord? Welcome, everybody. It is genuinely a pleasure to have you on for the third time this week. My mother and my aunt were with me yesterday. It was incredibly wholesome. My mom got a bit sick. It was strange. I drove her back today. It was very nice. My aunt flew out from the city where I'm at. It was a very nice experience. We had good drinks out until late at night. Just a wholesome family experience. Now I'm back with my second family, my fucking chat. What is up, you fucking G's? It is nice to see you on this very, very good day. For those of you joining us right now, we opened up. You see, I fucked up the label because the label is a local wine, so you don't guess. So I don't make it too obvious about what country I'm in, even though a lot of you have been guessing correctly for a second. Now we are drinking the good old red. Man, I can even smell it through the goddamn mask, brother. I can smell it through the goddamn mask, baby. Welcome, Denogra. Welcome, Jocula. Welcome, Alpha in Disguise. Welcome, Top G. Welcome, Forgot My Password. Welcome, Carl Vinger. You are Albanian. Of course, my brother. We are all Albanian. That is the eternal truth that shall come to you once class is destroyed as a concept post-communism, okay? That is the ideal we shall strive towards once this hierarchy thing is dealt with. But no, jokes aside, welcome. Fit check, nothing really special. I am rocking one of my favorite new shirts that has these two white doves basically laying pipe on each other. A shirt I thought I should wear on this fine day, for we might be closer, at least that is something I want to believe in, to the resolution of this genocidal mania impacted on the Palestinian people by a disgusting colonial apartheid regime. A disgusting colonial apartheid regime that is rightfully been called out by let's be honest here, is a incredibly normie institution, but it is a great start. And today we will be looking at a lot of screeching by the good old fuckers from Israel, the good old fuckers from the U.S. State Department, and so on and so on. Throughout this entire period, I want you to watch your power levels, my kids. Whenever you want to say something that is deep in your heart, but you understand is against TOS, you could just type out power levels. That's the tip. Just write power levels, and I will know exactly what you wanted to say. Okay, we don't want to get fucked over because of a nice event such as today's, when emotions are running pretty wild. And I'm looking at my lovely mods to make sure that no tomfoolery passes on this day. Okay, no tomfoolery. So today is a news day, and it is a buzzed news day. Thank you, Dezaras. Dezaras, thank you very much for the 2 months, baby. Welcome back on this lovely day. So we are smoking the Bibi pack, as you said. Indeed, if you use the term Zionist, be very sure that it's in the context of discussing the ideology. Exactly, Wumgyat. Thank you very much. So, anyways, what happened? You probably are all caught up with that, so I'm not going to bother with that aspect. But yes, it's been almost half a year since the ICC convened on if they should define what the Israelis are doing, and the Israeli leadership in particular, as genocidal. And to an extent, they have agreed, and arrest warrants have been issued. There are over 120 countries that are a part of the International Criminal Court. As a Balkan person, I am de facto very informed on the International Criminal Court, because pretty much leaders from all the different Balkan republics that engaged in fucked up shit during our war ended up going to The Hague. Some unfortunately escaped going. Some unfortunately escaped The Hague itself by defending themselves basically with a lot of money and very good lawyers. But that on the side, I've been informed about the ICC since pretty much my birth. I knew what The Hague was and what this whole thing means. But the ICC has almost always unilaterally been used to target devious behavior, almost always correctly devious behavior, but by leadership of countries that are traditionally allied with the good old U.S. And this is a breaking with that tradition, which will have consequences. And I hope today we get to see how the world reacted. I hope today we get to see how Netanyahu is fucking screeching, baby, fucking screeching, and how his dog leash owners, aka the U.S., are also vibrating very strongly. Okay, very good. Some are still alive, even though they are unrealistically rotund. Arrest the war criminal on stream, Yugopnik. I am an eternal war criminal, but in the fight for the greater Gooner state of Israel, everything is allowed. My lovely child soldiers, for it is not against international law for me to have an army of child soldiers where they quite literally volunteer themselves. Before we begin, the rule continues being the same. Thank you very much. Backwatch for the fucking for the how many, this isn't popping up, for the resub for 5 months, for 10 months, and then the gifted my Twitch is glitching, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, Violet Themes. Thank you very much. You gifted right as I was supposed as I was going to say that the road to 0 ad watchers is continuing. For every 10 gift subs, I donate 5 additional ones. So now we're basically 5 gift subs away from getting another 5. Yes, that is 5 for 10. How fucking beautiful. Shall we start? Let's start with the most important part that maybe some of you missed because it is very recent. Our boy Bibi has reacted to what the ICC has said and has issued. And guess what he called it? Guess what he called it? Anti-Semitic combo. Very unexpected. Very unexpected. The International Criminal Court, combined of people from almost the entire world, some of the greatest professionals in their field, absolutely single one of them anti-Semitic. Bibi bugging so much he can't even load, bro. Oh, Bibi, come on, Bibi. Look, Bibi's not scared. Bibi not scared at all. Bibi, come on, baby. Come on, come on.
False accusation.
False accusation.
The anti-Semitic decision of the International Court in The Hague.
Can you imagine how many times he needed to reshoot the beginning of saying the anti-Semitic decision of the court? I'm gonna stop making fun of the Dutch language for a good week. They earned it. Oh yeah, and your judge did essay, the prison essay, state leader. We need to find the coolest places on earth for commies to chill. Havana, Nha Trang, Hanoi, Shenzhen, etc. What is the best place for commies to hang out and escape the West? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Vucic energy, strong Vucic energy, bro. He's doing the villain hand thing. Yeah, he's us in the Balkans, we call it the Vucic hand thing. By the way, hype train level 3, baby. Hype train level 3. We have been saying it for a very long time. Every time the hype train reaches level 5, the train literally lifts off and then lands on Netanyahu's house. And I would like to thank every single subber of all time, because it's not the ICC, it's not the pressure from billions of people around the globe towards these genocidal maniacs that has achieved the ICC ruling. No, it is you chatters, for you have many times reached level 5 on train. Don't ask me for a source on that, but I can really guarantee it. So let's try and get that fucking thick train again. Okay, jokes aside, it is a very nice day. Let's enjoy it. Hope pill. May this be the first nail in the coffin of this genocidal fucking freak.
Is a modern Dreyfus trial, and it will end the same way. 130 years ago, the French Jewish officer Alfred Dreyfus was falsely accused of treason by a biased French court. In response to these false accusations, the great French writer Émile Zola wrote his monumental essay, J'accuse. He accused the French court of anti-Semitic lies against an innocent...
Dude, Netanyahu is in his Putin arc. Netanyahu is in his Putin arc, bro. He's got. Remember that interview with Tucker Carlson where Carlson was asking him direct question, and Putin was like, "Okay, but what about the 17th century?" Netanyahu in his Putin arc, he's like, "My response to this is an event that happened 100 years ago. It all started 300 years ago."
Officer who was later exonerated of all guilt. Now an international court in The Hague, also headed
10,000 years ago, something anti-Semitic happened. That is why I am allowed to do mass murder and genocide. Indeed, my brothers and sisters, this makes sense.
By a French judge, is repeating this outrageous offense.
Oh shit, they're targeting the French, bro. Am I about to defend the French? Chat, are we about to defend the French? I feel like I'm about to defend the French. Thank you for level 3 hype train. We will be defending the French today.
It is falsely accusing me, the democratically
Or is he calling the Dutch the French, bro?
elected Prime Minister of the State of Israel and Israel's former Defense Minister, Yoav Gallant, of deliberately targeting civilians. This when we do everything in our power.
Oh yeah, you are the least capable army on planet Earth, and you just accidentally made civilians, specifically children, the biggest demographic victim of this conflict. Hamas kids, yes. Incredible Hamas child soldiers, yeah.
To avoid civilian casualties, we issue millions of text messages, phone calls, leaflets to the citizens of Gaza to get...
Okay, you guys are really like hating on the fucking French. You're hakiming this shit up, okay? You have one bullet, and you have a random French person and Netanyahu on an island. You have to kill... someone or you die. What do you do?
Get them out of harm's way, while the Hamas terrorists do everything in their power to keep them in harm's way, including shooting them, using them as human shields. The court in The Hague accuses it.
I shoot myself. Ignore the situation. Collateral shot. You shoot Netanyahu. And then you go to CNN and you say that you wanted to shoot the French guy, but it was just collateral. The French guy was using Netanyahu as a human shield, okay?
Of a deliberate policy of starvation. This when we've supplied Gaza with 700,000 tons of food to feed the people of Gaza. That's 3,200 calories for every man, woman, and child in Gaza. And these supplies are routinely looted by Hamas terrorists who deprive their people of much-needed food. Yet just in the last few weeks, Israel facilitated the vaccination of 97% of the people of Gaza against polio. This doesn't prevent the court of accusing us of genocide.
Remember the Iraqi thing. Our soldiers that are completely annihilating Baghdad are also giving them ice cream and chocolate and water bottles. Which, by the way, none of this is de facto correct. They have quite literally been pressured by the international community into doing so. The United States even, which is surprise, multiple times have stopped delivering firearms to them unless they open humanitarian corridors into Gaza proper. Like they have every single calorie that they have allowed to enter, not given, allowed to enter the territory of Gaza. They have only done in order to facilitate a sort of strange PR game in the eyes of the rest of the world. So, you know.
What in God's...
Like, imagine it's fucking 1946 and the Nazis are like, but we did give some food to the people in the concentration camp, okay? There were toilets, okay? There were toilets for the people in the concentration camps. How dare you call us people who were intentionally mistreating this white population?
Name are they talking about in The Hague? The truth is simple. No war is more just than the war that Israel has been waging in Gaza after Hamas attacked us unprovoked.
Yeah, very, very normal to say. Our war is more just than any other war, for our war is pure. Very, very normal behavior by a very normal guy in a very normal country.
Launching the worst massacre against the Jewish people since the Holocaust. The decision to issue an arrest warrant against me, the democratically elected Prime Minister of the State of Israel, and our former defense minister, was made by a rogue prosecutor who's trying to extricate himself from sexual harassment charges, and by biased judges who are motivated by anti-Semitic sentiments against the one and only Jewish state. These judges did nothing. They did nothing against the real war crimes committed against the millions who've been murdered or uprooted by the dictatorships in Iran, Syria, and Yemen. Instead, they falsely accused the one democracy in the Middle East, Israel.
Dude, the talking points are so old, man. This is so fucking boring. It's not even re. It's like re. I don't think they understand just how much the tide is shifting right now, because they just keep going with the classic herder. This is anti-Semitism. Herder, we are only democracy. Herder, most moral army. Herder, like, dude, it's been fucking 50 years. You can't keep using the same shit, man. I don't know.
Thereby imperiling the right of all democracies to defend themselves against murderous terrorists and tyrants.
Yeah, but the ICC is not saying anything about like you entering conflict. Even though you know I'm hiding my power levels, I'm not even gonna say what I think about that. You all know what I think about that. But they're not telling you, yo, because you went into Gaza, this is fucked up. They're telling you this is fucked up because you're mass starving a civilian population and mass murdering a civilian population, something that 100% of everybody on planet Earth has seen with their own fucking eyes and understands as a continuous process in the ethnic cleansing campaign of all Palestinians located domestically. So, like, again, like he's addressing something that's not even being put forth against the Israeli state, nor him and his best friend. What is being put forth against him and his best friend is that they fucking mass murder motherfuckers.
Nor did the court do anything against the Hamas terrorists who raped our women, beheaded our men, burned babies alive in front of their parents, and kidnapped hundreds of men, women, and children to the underground dungeons of Gaza. They're still holding 101 hostages, citizens of many lands, including the United States. Come to think of it, the court did issue one arrest warrant against Hamas. Now hear this. They issued an arrest warrant against the corpse of the Hamas arch-terrorist Muhammad Dev. His corpse.
I mean, I wish...
An absurdity. No biased anti-Israel decision in The Hague will prevent the state of Israel from defending its citizens. And I want to thank our many friends around the world, especially those in the United States, who've condemned this outrage and who have said that this decision will have severe consequences for the ICC and those who cooperate with its decision.
There's gonna be severe consequences against this court. We're gonna fuck you up, mother. Literally, the U.S. is the only country in the world that basically has a charter that allows it to start World War III if the ICC calls any American a war criminal. It's fucking legendary. Rules for thee, but not for me. Indeed, sir, indeed. Ha ha ha.
Israel does not.
What even are rules, baby? Yeah, we don't have them back in America, brother, and neither do you, as our proud brother. Yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother.
Israel will not recognize the validity of this decision. We will continue to do everything we must do to defend our citizens and defend our state against Iran's axis of terror. Iran and its terrorist proxies, which include Hamas, Hezbollah.
We will make sure to kill every single one of their children. We will make sure to starve them to death as well. Netanyahu's blood-boiling is a very beautiful bouquet, around 7.5 out of 10. I can smell a bit of cope. A lot of very aged fear. Around 10% anger. And what's that? I can't really get it. Yeah. I can also smell the impending doom, my brother. Cheers to Netanyahu, bro.
The Houthis and others. Our enemies are your enemies. And our victory will be your victory, the victory of civilization over barbarism and tyranny.
Well, if mass killing kids is a civilization, I don't want none of that, bro. I don't want none of that. Maybe saying he can't be criminal as he was elected, like Slobodan Milosevic was not elected. Yeah, dude, yeah. Though in later years, like Slobodan Milosevic was not elected. He was ousted and shit, but that's a long conversation. He was mostly ousted by his own people.
The White House quickly rejected the ICC's arrest warrants for Benjamin Netanyahu and Yoav Gallant.
We remain deeply concerned by the prosecution.
It's the same shit Israel has been doing to Palestinians. Dude, yeah, we don't even need to. It's just cope. But it was nice. It was relatively disappointing. I thought it would be more entertaining. I give it a 5 out of 10. The re-shouting was interesting. I don't think he'll be able to go to the south of France for vacation anymore, or to Cyprus or wherever these fucking freaks go.
Prosecutors rush to seek.
Oh, what will these demons say now? Yeah.
And Yoav Gallant.
We remain deeply concerned by the prosecutor's rush to seek arrest warrants and the troubling process errors that led to this decision.
Oh my God, the troubling process errors, chat. Like, they used 1,000 examples of children being actively targeted instead of the other 10,000 examples of children being specifically targeted by the IDF. Arguably, like, a court ruling with so much fucking evidence that it would make the funniest serial killer trial look like a fucking complicated process. like the trial against Netanyahu and his best friend is like the cops walking in, like it's a Dahmer level trial, right? Like They literally have corpses in the room. They're holding 2 knives. The other guy is like actively, as the cops walk in, doing a 360 no-scope on a kid. And all the cops have cameras. And they themselves are also recording themselves as they're doing the killing. That is this case. It is just it's in the beginning it was kind of surreal just how much these guys themselves, like IDF people, etc., have been actively supplying the world with evidence on what they're doing. Okay? What did Boudin say? Oh no, what did Boudin say? Boudin, what you say now? What you say, Boudin? As president of United States, formally apologized for the federal Indian boarding school era. America learns from our history.
Flourished on this land, but eventually, the United States was established.
Yeah, and
arrest warrants and the troubling process errors that led to this decision.
And began expanding. The federal government mandated the removal of children from their families.
Remain deeply concerned by the prosecutor's rush to seek arrest warrants and the troubling process errors that led to this decision.
Make it make sense. Na 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 na. Make it make sense. No 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 no.
There had been speculation for days that the ICC would issue the arrest warrants soon after Donald Trump won re-election to the presidency earlier this month, since Trump has said he's far more sympathetic to Netanyahu than President Biden.
I don't think Netanyahu will be arrested because he's not going to take the risk of traveling to any country that will be able to issue an arrest warrant. So in that sense, it limits his freedom of movement. But that will only strengthen his ties to Donald Trump.
Many Western nations have said they will accept the ICC's decision and presumably their duty to arrest Netanyahu if he's on their soil, but Italy sounded a bit unsure.
We support the court.
Oh, mamma mia, I do not know if it is the Margherita or the Napolitana. Is it the mass killing of the children or just the mass killing without the kids? We do not know if we should do the arrest for we plan on doing the same thing with cross-oceanic traveling migrants. So if we arrest him, then we cannot do the same that he is doing. Very good, very nice.
Always remembering that it must play a legal role. And
what is even genocide? Is it type of pasta? Genocidina? I love genocidina. It's from Genova. Dai.
Not a political one. We will assess what to do, how to interpret this decision, and how to act collectively on this matter.
But there is no doubt where Donald Trump stands. In his first term, the Trump
There are many Israelis that come to vacation in Italia. I wanted the fork on the table. Sir, you cannot fork on the table. Sir, you cannot come and say, I love the genocide in Italia.
Administration authorized sanctions against the ICC if it were to investigate possible crimes by American troops, and warned against the ICC looking into war crimes claims made by Palestinians.
Hugo, your Fredophobia is disgusting. Shooting at migrant boats is my culture. Oh, no. You must respect my culture, my right to defend myself. I stand against this anti-Italian accent. As the only Italian-American Twitch chatter on the platform, I condemn Yugopnik. Come on, what is this hypocrisy? You attack the French, oui, but not the Italians. You better not shit on the table, you son of a bitch. Do not discriminate against the people of the Carbonara.
Against Israelis in the occupied West Bank. President Biden rescinded Trump's executive order, but now that Republicans will have control over all of Congress and the White House starting in January, there's little doubt they will succeed in targeting the ICC. The only Palestinian member of Congress, Democrat Rashida Tlaib, celebrated the ICC's decision, calling it long overdue.
I'm looking forward to working.
But Republican Senator Tom Cotton suggested the U.S. could invade Holland using what's called the Hague Invasion Act.
He said the thing. Whoa. Incredible. Incredible. We will invade the courts. But, sir, the courts are not a country. I said we will invade the courts. Hey, Jimmy, do the courts have oil?
Giving the president...
Woo! Wait, let it start. Woo, woo, woo! CNN breaking news. Oil has been found in Denmark.
the power to get an American or an American ally out of ICC detention if they feel it's
a real thing, Yugopnik, by the way. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Yeah, it's absolute fucking class act shit.
Unjust.
Oil has been found in The Hague. The drilling will never stop.
Extreme position, but one highlighting the stark differences of opinion over the ICC's arrest warrants. Andy Rosen.
SMH, that moment when I can't agree with my friends on whether killing kids is good. Aj, kurve jebene, bre, usta vam se pišem. Čekaj da vidimo šta sam ja rekao ovdje, okej.
The Republicans will have control over all of Congress and the White House starting in January.
Oh, that was cute. Let me feature this clip.
The Republicans will have control over all of Congress and the White House starting in January.
He's just a happy boy. He's just a happy little boy. I'm a happy little boy. Look at my boy. My boy's happy, brother.
TRT World, Washington.
That the ICC has issued warrants for Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and his former defense minister.
Well, Holland does have oil and gas. They just had to stop exploiting it because their country started sinking because of it. So yeah, Den Haag going baba in the sea, baby. It's going to go in the sea.
Yoav Gallant, Canadian law enforcement is obligated to arrest them should they come to Canada. Will you allow that to happen, or will you step in to prevent an arrest?
First of all, as Canada has always said, it's...
Wait. His dad is proud from the background, okay? His dad... His father is incredibly proud.
Really important that everyone abide by international law. This is something we've been calling on from the beginning of the conflict. We are one of the founding members of the International Criminal Court, International Court of
Fidel
Justice.
is back,
we
baby.
Stand up for international law, and we will abide by all the regulations.
Sperm so strong it defeated the internal need for genocide and imperialism in the Canadians, bro.
And rulings of the international courts. This is just who we are as Canadians. At the same time, we need to keep working to solve this terrible situation. We need to see aid flowing in to people who are facing famine and disease. We need to see all the hostages released. We need to see Hamas lay down its arms. We condemn Hamas for its continued actions. We need to see a ceasefire that protects civilians. We need to get back on track towards a two-state
The lady in the background is like, fuck yeah, we're finally back,
solution with a peaceful Israel living alongside a peaceful Palestinian state. These are the things that Canada has been working on. And at the same time, we have to recognize as Canadians that it's been very, very difficult for members of different communities in this country. We have to remember who we are, be there for each other, understand that people are angry.
Yeah, let's see what the streets of Tel Aviv are screaming about.
Somehow I'm not surprised. This ICC is purely anti-Semitic.
This is very anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitic, very bad. Very bad ICC court. Very court. Court wakes up every morning, spits on Torah, does 360 and says, I hated the Jew. I will find a way to punish the Jew. Yes, we believe this 100%.
Semitic, and it doesn't see what's going on around Israel. Only they look about Israel, what happens in Israel, and how can they do wrong and negative.
Yes, the whole world. We wake up and we're continuously thinking about Israel, nonstop. Israel, 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 Israel. I see my girlfriend and I don't tell her she's beautiful. I tell her, yo, you look like Israel. Damn, you dummy thick like Israel, baby. Yeah, Israel, always Israel, Israel, Israel. And the only thing that I'm not thinking about when I'm not thinking about Israel, the only thing I'm thinking about when I'm not thinking about Israel, you know what it is? The eternal plague that has plagued this platform for eons, and it will finally come to an end. Not only through the apocalypse, but through the eternal jihad on advertising that we do here on YugopnikTwitch. Avoid the ad that is going to play in exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds. Become a subscriber if you are not, or gift to those less privileged than you. One gift at a time, with 5 donated from your boy truly, and one day we shall see the light, the sun, rise above a free land, a land that no longer cares about ads. Thank you. The ad plays in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Negative things to Israel. And the other thing is that instead of sitting in Europe someplace and issuing all kind of warrants, maybe they should come here and live here for 2-3 months. And
Oh yeah, I wonder what you would think if you lived with Palestinians in Gaza right now. I wonder what you would think about the Israeli state if you spent 2 hours in Gaza right now. I really wonder what your attitude is going to be like. Thank you very much, Marley Senpai, for the 4 months, baby, and for avoiding the ad, baby. Thank you very much, God. Thank you very much, God.
we'll understand everything.
Be like Marley.
So I don't know on what basis they decided to issue the warrants.
Now imagine, because it would be against TOS, imagine if I had one button that brings up around, I believe there are 15,000 video and picture materials that show IDF soldiers actively participating in either civilian harm or outright murder of civilians. I don't know. One that comes to mind is when this guy SA'd prisoners of war and then became a national hero that was invited on every single talk show. That, for example, is just from the top of my fucking head.
Maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong, but I think they should go around issuing warrants for anybody.
They don't. They literally don't. That's why everybody is so incredibly surprised that this happened. I was when I woke up, this morning because I didn't see it yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? They're actually doing their job? Holy fucking shit, bro. They're doing their job, brother. Thank you, Romka. Hello, Tankoids. Vodka stream today. No, today we sophisticated. It is a sophisticated event, and we drink very nice and very expensive wine, okay? To make a very occasionally, okay? Have you seen what the so-called Israeli leftists said? No, I think I probably have it in the playlist, but please, Hakim but South African, pop me a link. Please pop me a link. Thank you.
Who's committed crimes in their opinion. And basically that's it. I don't care if they arrest Bibi Netanyahu. As far as I'm concerned, he can sit in jail for the rest of his life. Would be better if he did it in Israel and not somewhere else in Europe. That's it.
Well, joining us
not completely unbased grandma, but she's basically like, yo, I want Bibi in jail because of the stupid policies that he's instilled on the people of Israel, and I don't want him arrested for mass murdering Palestinians because that is based and very red-pilled. The sound of drones, Gazans here all day, every day would cause any Westerner or Israeli to go schizo in 2 hours. 100%, bro. 100%, Ramona. And welcome to the show.
For more is our chief
apartheid chaser. There's probably guys on YouTube that try to sneak in. What international reactions to the ICC's arrest warrant? What international reactions to the ICC's warrant for Israel's Netanyahu ? Man, the French really refuse to learn English. Because this is from France 24. What international reactions to the ICC's warrant for Israel's Netanyahu? Very, very London language speak me. Oui. London language, my favorite language.
Foreign editor Robert Parsons. Hello to you. Rob, split reactions internationally. What do you make of the reactions that we've seen coming out of Israel?
Well, it's a diplomatic disaster for Israel, no doubt about it. It's humiliating, it's a blow to its prestige, its reputation, its pride.
Respectfully to this gentleman, I'm not sure who he is. The blow to its prestige and international perspective towards Israel was crushed when they started doing a fucking genocide, bro. You don't need to officially call it a genocide or have international systems and courts define it as such for you to have a basic fucking soul and eyes and realize that what is happening is fucking unhinged.
Pride.
He's talking about Israel like it's a luxury car manufacturer that fell off. No prestige. Dude, have you seen now when you buy in Israel, like 4x4 option, it doesn't even come included with the stock, bro. You don't even got vacuum doors, bro.
All those things are the charges, of using starvation as a weapon of war and directing attacks versus civilians. To read from what the judges actually said, that there are reasonable grounds to believe that both individuals intentionally and knowingly deprive the civilian population in Gaza of objects indispensable to their survival, including food, water, and medicine and medical supplies, as well as fuel and electricity. That's shocking, for Israelis, who in many cases has been...
Tesla is Israel in car form. Dude, I can't wait for Chuds to start buying Teslas. This is going to be so fucking funny. When Tesla gets redefined to the Chud car instead of like the corporate bro that pretends to care about the environment. I can't wait for that shit. I can't wait for fucking Teslas in like very rural Mississippi and shit. Dame Kironko for 100 bits. The warrant is weak as fuck though, and my degree is in exactly this Santa Claus for adults thing. Really? Tell us more. Please tell us more. Inform us. I am more talking about it as a general event, which warrants some celebrating because it is the tiny speck of snow that will hopefully eventually turn into a fucking massive snowball that runs over the idea of colonialism and apartheid in that part of the world. And realistically, there is a chance for it to happen. There is no way for any self-respecting leader, at least nowadays, prime minister, president, whatever it can be, to openly deny that there is genocidal intent, that there is complete disregard for human rights, and that there is mass starvation and mass murder happening in Gaza anymore. Because now it's black and white, it's a bunch of white people we respect that said that it's bad. And, when a bunch of white people we respect say it's bad, it's very difficult for us to claim for it not to be. What gets me is that the Genocide Convention is already a defanged version of its original concept. The Western nations edited it so that they wouldn't be liable for the genocides they were committing at the time. Exactly. But they still failed to keep inside those limits they set for themselves. It's incredible. It really is.
Don't follow.
Do you think it will have any real impact? Well, what I just said, my friend, it is the first drip of snow that can help the already moving snowball effect of attitudes and perspectives towards Netanyahu and the Israeli project in general. So let's see.
This war that closely, at least what's happening inside Gaza. So maybe in many cases not as aware as we are.
Have you seen Trump speak about invading Mexico to fight cartels? No, I haven't, but they've been doing that in all of South America and Central America for the last fucking 40 years. But not really to fight cartels, but to work with them. I read through it and also listened to the South African Foreign Affairs Minister talking about it. It's not putting a charge for genocide, but it will be extremely helpful with the ICC case and also allows for international resistance to apartheid Israel. Yep. That's how I understood it too.
About what's going in Gaza. So
won't stop me from saying that their arrest warrants are issued for genocide, because with a few less words, that's exactly what they're being issued for.
Hear that sort of thing about two of their most prominent leaders, Netanyahu and
because it's like it doesn't have to be. I mean, of course, it should, just for for keeping records of our species' history. It should be a issued warrant for arrest for genocide, but even if it's an issued warrant for crimes against humanity and mass targeting and killing of civilians and active starvation, like in everybody who's normal in their brain, that should trigger the same amount of fucking rage and disgust. Okay, somebody running around stabbing people around the city, if we just call it murder instead of serial murder, I don't give a shit. Like, it's fucking murder, and somebody should stop the motherfucker running around with a knife stabbing motherfuckers. You get my point, right? Of course, like, we want to be specific, we want to follow the law, blah, blah, blah. We should want to, define that there's an arrest warrant out for the crazy stabbing guy because he's a serial killer. But even if the arrest warrant is out because he's a killer, we should be like, okay, this is fucking insane. Please arrest this man.
A land who until
True, they were just being lazy at the ICC and avoided using the word even after quoting directly at the convention. Yeah.
2 weeks ago as defense minister is shocking. And the response has been to say, look, this is completely unfair.
That's what they call me back home. You fucking savage.
That Israel is a democracy. It has its own legal processes which are quite capable of dealing with what's been happening in Gaza itself without recourse to the ICC. That Israel has the right to self-defense. But the response to that is, of course Israel has the right to self-defense. The ICC isn't challenging it at all on that. The question, and where the ICC is challenging Israel, is how it conducts its self-defense. But the response has been very strong, it has to be said, from Israeli leaders. Benny Gantz, for instance, talking about...
That is so fucking funny, man.
Moral blindness, a shameful state of...
Hey, Chad, did you know that democracies are incapable of genocide? Yes. Chad, did you know that if a democracy starts genocide, its own domestic legislative branch will actually stop the mass murdering tyrant? Hey, Chad, do you know that in a country where over 95% of its population are pro-killing Palestinians and destroying Gaza, that they will be able to tell whether what Netanyahu's IDF is doing is wrong or not? Hey, maybe that's why international institutions like this exist. Because there are points in which the insanity on the ground in any particular state or republic is so over the top that institutions that are based in international order need to fucking enter the conversation. That is why we have these institutions. If states could always self-manage and not produce Hitlers and Mussolinis and Milosevic's and Tudjmans and fucking Netanyahus, we wouldn't need it, Romkar, resident lawyer. The warrant is really easy to scrutinize because they use the reasonable grounds to believe phrasing, so it's nearly impossible to actually convict them properly. Also, genocide is not part of the warrant at all. It's all war crimes of starvation and so on. So the question of genocidal special intent, doli specialis, is not even within the scope of the investigation. Basically, they didn't take the best parts from South Africa's investigation, and I bet it's purposeful. Maybe they're being extra careful because of how taboo targeting Israel is, but that is you looking at it as a lawyer, as a professional marketeer, as a professional PR person, as a professional, I can turn opinions into action. I can make opinions actionable for a vast amount of people. This completely limits any attempt at denying the wrongdoings, and that's putting it very fucking lightly. the active mass murdering campaigns that Israel is putting forward. That's why I think it's going to be a pretty decent part of the snowball effect that is slowly building up against the apartheid regime. Yeah.
Historic proportions. Gallant himself saying that Israel has the right to self-defense, what we've just been talking about, and the Prime Minister's office saying that it's evidence of
apartheid is literally a democracy, by the way. They don't look into it. Yeah, very. We do apartheid very democratically here.
Semitic hatred of Israel. President Herzog, a dark day for humanity. The ICC has chosen the side of terror and evil over democracy and freedom.
Yeah, and yet we also saw the ICC issue no arrest warrant for Hamas's military leader, Mahmoud Deif.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. So it makes it much harder, of course, for Israel to push the notion that this is in some ways...
But this is where I disagree. Like, that is why the problem against... that's where the problem in fighting the Zionist project is very complicated. Because for a very long time, it has not been a fight against evil. It has not been a fight against something that is so openly deranged and wrong, and something that probably 99% of people internationally can agree with. This is a fight against a very well-connected, very well-organized country that is basically allowed to do whatever they want, no matter how many people call it out. Its power levels, quite literally, its power levels are so high that it can brush off things like the ICC, like 90% of the world's population agreeing that this is insane and genocidal and murderous. It is amassed so much power through its linking to the United States State Department that it is post-truth. It is 100% post-truth. And when we are trying to fight it on that particular front, it is very difficult because that's not a front that they even acknowledge as one they are supposed to be even fighting it, okay? So that's where a little bit of hope needs to come into play, and especially in the form of, again, hoping that enough members of the non-American international community call it out for what it is, and then put pressure on the United States. Basically, we are far behind fighting the truth front. We are attempting to open it in the first place. For it to be something, for it to be a concept that can be directed against the apartheid regime. And that's pretty fucking difficult because of their power levels, to use video game terminology for you fucking young fuckers. You're absolutely correct. One of the main things that the South African government said about bringing about a genocide case was that we need to simply see that international law isn't applied equally and it's weaponized. Yeah. And that for us as communists is useful because it spreads people's understanding that most of this is so rooted in hypocrisy that hypocrisy is not a disease it suffers from. Hypocrisy is at its core, right? There's only so many times that you can call out something for being hypocritical before realizing that, this isn't a particular event in which it's not useful or unsuccessful. No, it's designed to be unuseful and unsuccessful. In this case, it's designed to be unuseful and unsuccessful when it comes to targeting any of America's allies. That's it. Speaking of targeting, I will now target you and tell you that an ad is going to play in exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And that for every 10 gift subs, you get 15. Because I give an extra 5. So, avoid the ad. Is going to play in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Subscribe to the show for $6 a month less in certain countries, or free through Prime, or gift to somebody less privileged than you and enjoy the show. Thank you very, very kindly. Let us continue enjoying this lovely day and the tears flowing.
Directed specifically against Israel, or that it's anti-Semitic in some way. If you look at the past record of the ICC, it's not really taken any action against Israel. Most of its operations have been in Africa. So there is really very little, if any, evidence of anti-Semitism coming from the ICC. And as you point out,
there you go. We already have people at fucking France 24, okay? At France 24 being like, yo, calling out the ICC for being anti-Semitic is fucking unhinged. These are good signs. These are green flags. This is good. This is very good.
Initially,
a drink of slow gin. What are you guys having this nice evening? Absolutely, right in chat. Don't drink. Drinking is bad, but cheers. I'm loving this wine.
When the chief prosecutor of the ICC, Karim Khan, called for arrest warrants, he called for three men, the three most prominent leaders of Hamas, Ismail Haniyeh, who at the time was the leader of Hamas, Yahya Sinwar, who at the time was the leader of Hamas in Gaza, and Mohammed Deir, the most prominent military commander in Gaza. The first two are definitely dead. Haniyeh killed by assumed Israel in Tehran. Yahya
assumed. I love how he squeezed that in, baby.
Sinwar killed not that long ago in Gaza, and Mohammed Deir, according to the Israelis, presumed dead following an Israeli airstrike.
8:34 a.m. PST, second beer. You fucking savage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Coffee at study time for me. Enjoy, Alex in italics. I'm having wine. Cheers, cheers. It's meant for Africans and thugs like Putin. The international Caucasian court is falling off. Oh. Coffee and Clonopin. Only coffee, water, and White Monster. You're mixing the coffee with White Monster. You fucking insane. Vodka, baby. It's kind of early, so it's Red Bull and vodka. Later, it's straight. CMS, you savage. Rum for me. El Dorado, 12 years. Very nice. Živio duže, živeli, brate. White wine with ice. It's fucking hot in South Australia right now. Shit, man. Cool it down. I love white wine with ice. If you have a PO box or some other shit that can prevent doxing your address, I would happily send some wine from our winery. That is sick, dude. That would be very... I should do that. That would be very fun. I should do that. And I need to do alcohol rating. That's the next thing.
Strike in August in Gaza. But the fact that they've identified those three and the fact that they're accusing Hamas of crimes against you.
Thank you, ZFH, for 300 bits. It's very kind of you, baby. Cheers. Chat and you. Love you all. Love you too, baby. Love you too. Cheers.
Humanity and war crimes, including extermination, murder, hostage-taking, rape, and torture, does suggest that the criticism of anti-Semitism coming from Israel is an empty one.
All right, Rob. Thank you very much. Rob Parsons, our Chief Foreign Editor.
Thank you. I appreciate my colleagues working together.
Holy shit, let's see the chant of all chants. Oh my god, stunned, shocked, and disappointed. Graham reacts to the ICC as you arrest Warren for NETANYAHU, brother. Oh my god, what is this big brother going to say now, brother?
I love this guy, man. One of my favorite Americans.
The meeting I have today, Tom, is a disaster of all different kinds. So the world is in a really dangerous place right now. I appreciate.
Yeah, they're not letting us kill any of them goddamn brown babies, brother. I remember back in my day, we could kill the babies any day. Like, what the fuck? Why does what the fuck is that? Why did a bunch of Yugopniks run around my screen? The fuck was that? On-screen celebration. Ah, that's cool. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even know that was an option. What the fuck? Thank you, Darrell, for the 40 bits. What the fuck was that? You can spend bits to do that. It's the celebration. I'm still an unk in this thing, okay? I was like, what the fuck is happening with my screen? Okay.
Appreciate all that my colleagues have done to make America stronger and safer. We'll get to the agenda here, but I woke up this morning stunned, shocked, and disappointed, and quite frankly, worried. The International Criminal Court moved forward in issuing an arrest warrant against the Minister of Defense, former Minister.
We weren't able to put a gun to the members of ICC families' brains and say, you will not do this. Where is the CIA when you need it, goddammit? We need to invest more in the goddamn CIA. Back in my day, they would have all been redacted.
Defense Gallant and the current Prime Minister for using starvation as a method of warfare, crimes against humanity of murder, persecution, and other inhumane acts against the State of Israel and their elected leaders. The State of Israel is not a member of the International Criminal...
Jesus fucking Christ, ZVIH, you motherfucker. What the actual shit? Thank you so kindly, ZVIH, and thank you, Daryl, but thank you, ZVIH. What the fuck? Let's make that fucking thing pop so goddamn hard, dude. What the shit? You give me 25? You know what that means? You know what that means? Because 5 were in here previously. You know what that means? That's 30. You know what that means? That means a lot of fucking gift subs. That's what that fucking means. That means 10, and then that means... Let me play some unhinged music. That means 10, and then that means...
Wonderful, a new child soldier. Subscriber.
Very good. And that means... Another 5, bitch. ZVIH, you oily motherfucker, man. You oily motherfucker. There, L, thank you so much for the 400. What the fuck? Steez with another 10. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking think, baby. Fuck. I very strongly dislike the state of Israel, specifically for its actions. Yeah. Woohoo! Doesn't let me fucking spend money. Almost done. Thank you, Dar L, for the 400. Dude, Steez, you fucking G, man. When I'm trying to gift, it doesn't let me gift. Literally, it's not letting me gift another 5. Agree and pay. There you go, another 5.
Wonderful, a new child soldier. Subscriber.
Oh. That calls for another cup. Another cup. Another cup. Another cup. Another cup. Another cup. No ads. Eternal Jihad on ads. The ICC can... We are putting out an ICC warrant on all advertisers. For they are starving our brains. Thank you. Tech and Surf, baby. Welcome. This song is so fucking good. It's so cunt. It's serving so much cunt. Ne možeš nam pobeći. You can read the name of the song. Pay cool. It's a song joking about how all the whores and the F words are coming to overtake the world, and everyone should be afraid because we will literally destroy you. You know, all the sluts, and you know the strong word for gay people. It's serves so much cunt, dude. It's so good, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, you fucking legends. Do you condemn ads? Ej, hvala za to, Sklado, ja še nisem poznal. I condone ads. I condone ads. Thank you, Chill Jill, for another 5 gifts, baby. Thank you so motherfucking much. We are 75% away from reaching our goddamn target on this beautiful fucking day, baby. Thank you, Chill Jill, for your 18th gift sub. The eternal jihad on ads is continuing, and we might be getting no money for the ads that are still being played on you, but we will make sure that one beautiful day, my brothers and sisters, the ICC shall come for us for having done too many horrible things to the advertisers. We are 5 gift subs away from another 5 gifted by myself. Thank you very, very much, Jill Jill. Now let's go back to watching a white man lose his shit because he loves Israel more than his own wife.
Court, nor are we. one day there may be a Palestinian state, but there's not now. So I filed a brief with the court saying you don't have jurisdiction over Israel.
I have turbo, you still get money from me. Yes, fucking G, fucking G.
Why does this matter? Whether you like what Israel's doing or not in the war, that's not the debate here. The debate is the court is acting against a...
That is literally the debate here. What? What? That is the debate. That is what the court has ruled on. It said, no, Israel is not very based and red-pilled.
A sovereign, independent, judicially robust democracy called Israel.
They just do a little bit of apartheid on the side and a little bit of genocide, but it's a democracy, brother.
Using a legal...
I mean, if you called out Israel for not being a democracy because of how it acts when it comes to its treatment of other peoples, then you would be able to say the same thing about America. And this is something we cannot allow. I say that the Hague should be ground to salt and used as the eternal spice for all of America's burgers in the next 1,000 years. What even is the Hague? What fucking country is that? What the fuck is an ICC? Sounds like something my wife says she is having when she doesn't want to have sex with me. Oh no, what's his name? Oh no, Graham, I can't have sex with you right now. I'm experiencing an ICC. I never ask her about that because I think maybe she's going to tell me about blood coming out of her vagina. And I don't want to know anything about any of that gay shit.
Legal theory that means we're next. So to object to court's jurisdiction over Israel is to object to court's jurisdiction over America because we find ourselves in the same spot. The ICC...
This is what we wish Lindsey Graham, okay, them to get me banned, bro. But I love the Maltese leftists, so I have to click up. Thank you, ZFIHUG, for the gift sub.
Stone so big that you can build a house, and may there be a cancer between every stone.
Dude, what the fuck are my mods doing with the TikTok account? Like, I have so many, like, relatively smart rants on, like, geopolitical issues, on philosophy, and this is the shit. Guys, you, like... They're literally just shit posting with my face. I love you. Never change. But what the actual... Why would you actually... You insane motherfuckers.
May you have kidney stones so big that you can build a house, and may there be a cancer between every stone.
Okay, but I need to make this into a... when I make the fucking soundboard thing work. This is going to be a soundboard. This is the bait for the real ideology hours. I thought somebody is going to be scrolling and randomly seeing this. By the way, go and like it right now. I'm going to do the thing Hassan does when he spams a thing. There you go. I'm spamming a thing. Click that link and like this thing. And follow Yugopnik. What the fuck? I have 4,000 followers. That's insane. Why the fuck do I have 4,000 followers? That's nice. Okay. Yeah, they just shit post. Like, this is also a shit post.
But it's so good.
How you doing?
Like, they're just sharing my shit posts.
Voted already? You did, thank you.
The little head move-ups. Little... Oh, you did. Yeah, it says...
It's the communists. That's why you lost the election.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is such a mess.
Let me fix this clip. I make memes IRL for you guys, okay? Wait.
How you doing? Have you voted already? You did, thank you.
That was a nice moment on stream.
Let me show you how much the United States spends on its military. Over here you've got Russia, China...
Okay, here I actually say something relatively smart. And then again a shit post. So it's 3 shit posts.
I don't care what you think
per...
about
Yeah, it's 3 shit posts per actual normal take.
Used to receive an Israeli truck.
No Albanians, 5% Albanian. Yo, mods, ban. Stop reading after that. Ban, mods, perma-ban, forever, thank you. Think I'm kidding? I'm kidding, of course I'm kidding. With this new information, no, don't actually. Oh my God, my mods are insane. What the fuck? No, don't actually ban them. Whoa, unban. No. What the fuck? I literally have the NKVD version of fucking mods. Okay, my mods make the Stasi look like a fucking joke. I accidentally look at somebody chat wrong and immediately ban them for life. They find their IP address, their house, and they fucking proceed to mass murder. Okay, I have single-handedly started a serial killer cult just by streaming. Okay, my mods are just genocidal freaks that run around America stabbing motherfuckers. When we ban you here, we mean it. We ban you from life.
Years ago, attempted or threatened to come after our soldiers in Afghanistan, and we were able to stand the ICC down.
Look at that word. We managed to stand them down. We basically told them we'll kill them and their families if they don't fucking retract. We told them we will invade the country of The Hague, okay?
I've been working with a bipartisan group of senators, Senator Blumenthal was one of them, about this matter. Under the Rome Statute, which I now know.
Thank you very much, Darrell, for again the on-screen celebrations, which are so weird.
More than I ever hoped to know, that created the ICC. There's a concept called complementarity, where the statute requires the prosecutor in question to consult with the party that may, in their view, has committed a wrong. They have been.
I didn't think that people still did comb-overs, dude. Like at least like comb-overs as bad as this one. I mean, there's worse comb-overs, but this is like so like isn't the point of a comb-over? And now I'm genuinely like searching for tips because I'm gonna be bold and probably in like 2 years. Okay, clip this and then play it to me. Play it to me in 2 years when I'm bold. It's gonna be a fucking hilarious moment on stream in 2 years. I'm going to be bold in 2 years, and I want you to send me this clip in 2 years when I'm bold, okay? But yeah, I'm looking for tips on how to do proper comb-overs that don't look like shit like this. Is that even possible?
Talking to Israel obliquely, but on May 1st, we had 4 Republicans and 4 Democrats engaged with Prosecutor Khan that Israel has not had a chance to submit their side of the story.
Israel has submitted their side of the story more than 15,000 times in video form, showing their active mass killing, torture, starvation, and civilian infrastructure destruction. Okay? So, I mean, there might not be a single country that has ever existed whose side of the story has not been represented with greater fervor than the State of Israel. The genocidal apartheid colonial entity of Israel, but as my brother Hakeem likes to say.
We were assured by Prosecutor Khan that a team from the ICC would go to Israel and meet with their legal officials on the ground. They were at the airport and they were told that the team from the ICC is not coming, and Prosecutor Khan announces on CNN his decision to proceed with arrest warrants. Not only was I flabbergasted and dumbfounded, I was suspicious. Now what do we know? We know that a couple of weeks before his decision to cancel the meeting with Israel to get their side of the story, allegations of sexual misconduct and other impropriety were...
Time to get another drink. Cheers, ZFH. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Should I call you Zafich? Because I feel like I should call you Zafich, but I think it sounds fucking stupid. So ZFIH.
A lot were made against the prosecutor. There is now an independent investigation of that situation. There is, to be kind about it, a large cloud over him and his actions. The court has set up an independent investigation of this and has now legitimized his work product while he's being investigated. This is ass backwards. I supported the court's actions against Russia because I don't think there is a rule of law.
I think there are enemies, brother. There are enemies, and these guys are our friends, and we love the G.
Law in Russia, Mr. Chairman. But when it comes to Israel, how can you? I don't think there is a rule of law in Russia, Mr. Chairman. But court's actions against Russia because I don't think there is a rule of law in Russia, Mr. Chairman. But when it comes to Israel,
he said it out loud. It's awesome. This is awesome, dude. I support everything against Russia because that's my opinion. And I am against anything they do against Israel because that is my opinion. I am a United States Senator, and I am a perfect representation of how this whole fucking country is run. Chin chin. Oh, goddamn slaves don't know any fucking rules, brother. But a Polish Jew really knows the loo. A Polish Jew really knows the loo, really knows the loo, really knows the loo. Cause his name is Netanyahu, Netanyahu, Netanyahu. We must listen to the Polish Jew. No. Fucking hell, bro.
how can you say they don't have an independent judiciary? The prime minister is facing investigation. So I would say this to my colleagues. Now is an important time for America to speak with a single voice. I talked to Mr. Sullivan, Jake Sullivan, today. The administration's going to object to this because to agree they have a jurisdiction over Israel is to agree, in theory, they have jurisdiction over us. This is a defining moment to protect our troops in the...
Which we don't want because we, like... Isn't the greatest, like, the most common American senator talking point of arguably all time, hey, if you have nothing to be afraid of, then let us spy on you. Let us have militarized police force on the street. Don't run when a cop chases you. If you have nothing to hide, why would you be afraid of the courts? Why would you be afraid of international law? Why would you be afraid of international police? But no. Rules for thee, but not rules for me. The eternal American classic. But now they're saying it out loud. Can't believe in 4 minutes he said, I supported what they're doing against Russia because they're our enemies, and I don't support what they're doing against Israel. Not just because they're our allies, but like he unironically said, but because if they do it to Israel, one day they could do it to us. It's literally like France and Germany in 1941 having a conversation about how the rest of the world, like Italy is hitting up Germany as like, yo, bro, what the fuck? They like issued like arrest warrants for Adolf, bro. Like, do you think they're gonna issue arrest warrants for Mussolini, or like we're more chill, like you know? And then, you know, some more stern fascists in Rome are like, no, we gotta support the Germans immediately, because if they start arresting them, they're gonna start arresting us, bro. Thank you, Romka. So where these motherfuckers are just giving ammunition to Voya Putin and his bosses. For all the fascist shit happening, I still understand the victim posing they do. It's a classic. It's a classic.
Field. Our diplomats around the world from a...
These dogs can tell black men to obey the racist cops, but ICC is Hamas if Israeli politicians have arrest warrants used for them. Exactly. Fetterman literally said there's no genocide, but they're not allowed to send international investigators to check either. Dude, Israel told the world, where is your warrant, bro?
Rogue organization who had a legitimate role in the world has now become illegitimate. So I am going to be introducing legislation soon telling any country that aids and abets the ICC's actions against Israel, you can expect a firm response from the United States. There
you go. That's a threat. This is insane. I mean, this guy's always been insane. But at the end of the day, this is like the State Department line. This is what most of them believe in. The red line nobody gets to fucking cross is directly fucking with us or some of our dear allies. And if you do something, there will be fucking consequences. Even against courts, my dude. Speaking of consequences, in 45 seconds, you will be issued an incredible consequence that is thrown at everyone who enjoys Twitch streams. And that's an ad. Instead, become a sub for $6 a month for free through Prime, or less than $6 in certain countries, or gift a subby to those less privileged than you, and help us achieve a utopian no-ad space. We are 5 gift subs away from me donating another 5 gift subs, so keep that in mind. Thank you very much, and let's go back to watching this guy that never has sex with his wife.
Legislation sitting in the Senate that was passed by the House to sanction the ICC, I think appropriately. 43 Democrats voted for it. We cannot get it to move forward. So I'm urging Senator Schumer to bring that bipartisan legislation to the floor of the Senate, and let's vote on it now. I promise you, if it's not done now, Senator Thune, as new majority leader, will bring that up. But I will not let this go. I've never been more worried about our people than I am right now. What they're doing against Israel reeks of politics, and the system at the ICC is corrupt at its core. How in the world can you legitimize the work product of somebody you believe needs to be investigated before the investigation's done? How can you proceed against a nation who's willing to talk to you before you hear their side of the story? So I will not let this go.
I issued this to you with no comment. This is fucking hilarious. No, CMS, not infuriating. This is funny. This is just... You need to be genuinely stupid. Like, stupid. To believe in the status quo as of now. To believe like that people with ethics are in charge of absolutely anything.
Wonderful.
That there is a
subscriber.
general belief that no matter how much we try, sometimes there will be mistakes, and those who make those mistakes will be brought to justice. We might not be perfect, but at least at the end of the day, we have a great moral compass that pushes our people towards its crowning position of human achievement. No, my boy is literally like, if they do this to them, they might do it to us. And you shouldn't be able to arrest someone for mass murder unless you hear their side of the story. And so they should have first interviewed Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, come to his house, interview him, sit next to the corpses. And then after they hear his side of the story, that's when they should arrest him. Dude, this is why an arrest warrant is issued. They did not say they are guilty, but they will be arrested and trialed for what the case is bringing against them. Thank you very much, my Hemily, for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the community, my beautiful child soldier. Thank you very much.
Democratic colleagues, you've been great.
The politically uninformed always assume that people in power are there basically because they're good people. For example, my mother, who asked what I know about politics because I'm not a politician. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. I've never heard that one. That is very bad. That is very bad. Your mom is, yeah. Yeah. Wow. I'm surprised I'm sure your dad is really smart because you definitely got his fucking genes. Respectfully to your mom, bro. You really avoided that genome, bro. I'm pretty sure your skull is not shaped like your mom's, bro. I'm very sorry. Oh.
Great, you've been helpful, Senator.
They know that they are innocent. They should fly to The Hague and easily get out of this. Exactly. And that is something this man will tell every single black dude that ran away from the cops in developing areas of the U.S. Why are you running? Just bring yourself in if you have nothing to hide.
Blumenthal wants to work with me. Whether you like Bibi or not, this is not about Bibi. It is about some sense of rule of law that will eventually...
Some sense of rule of law, and by some sense they mean our sense of rule of law. We get to define what law is. We get to define what right is. We get to define the direction that the world goes in. And anybody that questions that, well, he doesn't get to come along for the ride.
Eventually benefit our nation, because if they get away with it with Israel, we are next. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator.
Thank you, Sabrina. Speaking of the rules...
Motherfucker literally said we are like Israel. Motherfucker literally said we're... Motherfucker literally said, like, if they catch them for mass murdering babies, he literally said, what about our murdered babies? If they start charging them with damn goddamn brown babies that got damn murdered, what about our brown babies? Back in the day when our soldiers were killing brown babies in Afghanistan, we protected them. And now we must protect the Israeli friends from the accusations of them killing them brown babies. What is the world come down to when we are also being called out for killing babies, and not only those who we define as our enemy? Holy fucking shit.
Based order that say you're defending the ICC.
I'll give $500 if this guy didn't immediately agree that Hamas was killing babies in their cribs without ever having talked to Hamas. What about talking to Hamas? What about hearing their side of the story before October 7th? Do you think he would call for that? As a true American patriot that has no sides to choose except the proper American one, and as we all know, the American one is always on the side of justice. I, today on October 8th, call for a sit-down with Hamas to understand why they have done what they have done on the previous day. Imagine if he followed through on his logic, bro. Hamas is sabotaging the peace talks with their reasonable proposals. They knew they could be next. That's why they try so hard to shut ICC up. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, but... Journalist confronts Pentagon over ICC decision and U.S. support for Netanyahu. That's probably going to be fucking gold, dude.
ICC today issued 2 warrants against for the Prime Minister of Israel, Mr. Netanyahu, and former Defense Minister, Mr. Gallant.
Chin chin chat, chin chin to this glorious day. I love all of you. I hope you're having a very, very relaxing Friday. Tomorrow, some of you will be able to escape the grinding alienation of capitalism for around 48 hours. Again, if you're very lucky enough. And I'm very glad you're spending the beginning part, the starting path of those few days with yours truly. With a glass in the hand, I say cheer, cheer. And I'm going to wee over there to drink it because I have to wear this stupid fucking mask. Privacy, eh? Kiss, kiss. Wee!
Alleging that they committed crimes against humanity, war crimes, including using starvation as a tool of war, a weapon of war. What do you think of that decision, and will it cause the department and the secretary to rethink the support you're providing Israel with in its war in Gaza?
Thanks, Fadi, for the question. So the United States fundamentally rejects the court's decision to issue these arrest warrants for senior Israeli officials. We remain concerned by the prosecutor's rush to seek arrest warrants and, some of the...
Yeah, we wanted the numbers to reach at least fucking 500,000 dead.
That this has played out in. And again, we've been very clear that the ICC does not have jurisdiction over this matter. So, we're in coordination with our...
The International Criminal Court does not have jurisdiction over international crime.
Partners.
Why? Because we said so. That is why I keep harping on fucking multipolarity. Not because I'm a fucking China simp or Russian simp or whatever the fuck, or Iran simp. You know very much, if you've been listening to me for a while, that I'm fucking critical of absolutely everybody. But that is why I fucking LARP and harp and jerk off to multipolarity. Because a unipolar world such as this will never be able to bring true justice to any any, except those who are, for this or that reason, positioned against American imperialism or against American goals and visions of the future, blah, blah, blah. You cannot even stop the most obvious genocide for what is soon going to be a year and a half. Literally, we are Marxists here. We come back to the core systematic reason why. And when you remove everything from the fucking conversation, the core reason, the core fucking reason is because the United States is the only superpower, and it literally has a power level so high that allows it to define what is right and what is wrong. More importantly, even in moments when organizations like this, surprisingly to all of us, say, no, this is wrong. One of the rare organizations still allowed to say, no, this is wrong, in contrary to whatever the U.S. is saying is right or wrong. They don't have the power to do anything about it. Because, again, we live in a unipolar world. So if you want justice, you do not want there to be only one superpower defining for you, me, and the rest of the world what right or wrong is, and who gets to be punished, and who gets to walk away scot-free. So you enjoying and liking you fucking with multipolarity doesn't make you a tanky crazy guy or a Maoist or a third worldist or a whatever fucking word they define as a slur that they're throwing at you. It doesn't. You just understand how the fucking world works. You want to live in a better world. And you have seen from this example, and there's countless other examples, but just this example, that in a unipolar world, countries that are friends with the United States get to do mass murder and genocide. That is a fact. That is the core systematic reason for this. And if you want people to be held accountable, you don't get to have a world where somebody is more powerful than the court. Totally agree on this. I will die on the multipolarity hill, and I'm convinced the only people who are against it are those who benefit from the current world order, or at the least aren't at the receiving end. Of course, my friend. Like even so many of our beautiful American comrades, and I love them, but it immediately gets blurted out of their fucking mouth. If not us, then who? The others are worse. Okay, show me how. Oh, Russia invaded Ukraine. Obviously, fucked up. Agreed. But how many countries says the U.S. fucking invaded? And that doesn't make Russia good. Not at all. But I'm not seeing the Russians being like, hey, keep doing that goddamn genocide, Israel, or China, or Iran, or any of these places. We are already comparing bad actors, right? But one actor is very obviously much worse than the other ones because of the power levels that they have. It's chat, don't overdo it. I love all of you, and I know what you think, and I think the same, but don't overdo it. Because we'll all get banned, and it would be stupid. Please don't. If we wait for a perfect country to be counterweight, we will be waiting forever. Yeah. We will not have the original Cold War back. And even then, we didn't have the perfect country. Oh, you guys always like this. He loves the USSR so much. No, I don't love it so much. I really respect the USSR. I respect it as the longest-lasting, most successful socialist experiment to ever happen, with thousands of fucking faults. But as a Marxist, I respect my history, and I don't completely fucking denounce hundreds of millions of people trying to build something better with all their faults. Right? But back then, we did have a counterweight that is relatively closer to what we believe in, right? And it still ended up being destroyed by imperial power. So, and the world was much more, I don't even know if I'm going to get started on that. But yeah, multipolarity based, unipolarity bad. You want example? Count, I can give you around 50,000 plus dead examples on why bad. The reason this genocide has been going on for as long as it has is because there is only one superpower, and that superpower does not care about Palestinian lives. That's it.
Including Israel.
Thank you, Romka. I am Tanky Crazy Guy, and I like this Isabel. And this Isabel? Who is Isabel? And this lady Isabel. When Dugin theory hours, I want multipolarity with a pseudo-feudal traditionalism with fascist characteristics.
Discussing next steps. I'm not going to have much more
Пролетарі своїх країна заєбітеся.
for you, as I'd refer you to the State Department and the White House for a little bit more. But in terms of our support for it,
It's okay, U.S. hegemony will be over soon. My love, I love you, I hope so, but no. I would really love that, but no. Not at least 3 decades. At least 3 decades. Never underestimate the Yanks, even if you're the Yank. They've built structures, systems, international power brokerages. It's going to take a while. But the Chinese, just like in their infrastructure, they're in a fucking hyper train towards it, baby. But yeah, that still takes time. Also, I think people don't realize how many countries around the world were affected by the fall of the USSR when it comes to having backing. Even the South American land question was affected. Absolutely, dude. My parents lost the country they were in because without the USSR being a balancing power act in the East, Yugoslavia was immediately no longer deemed necessary to exist.
Israel, we're continuing to support.
Let's not even talk about people in the falling apart USSR and how they had to live for 20 years after that.
Israel with the assistance it needs in its, fight against Hamas and Lebanese Hezbollah. But that doesn't mean that we can't continue to make clear our concerns on the conduct and how they are conducting those operations, whether it be in Gaza or on the northern border.
So you're rejecting the decision based on, I guess, technicalities and jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the allegations? Committing war crimes and crimes against humanity.
Again, we don't see eye to eye on where the ICC is. And as I've said, we reject the court's decision to issue these arrest warrants. So I think that pretty much implies that we don't agree with that decision.
Okay, so what is the legal opinion you're basing your rejection on? Did the department issue any legal opinion on what's been happening in Gaza? Did you study any incidents that mentioned?
It's a very good question. What exactly do you disagree with? It's an excellent question. We disagree with the ruling. Okay, what part? Why? Do you think there is not enough evidence? Do you think it is phrased badly? Do you think it didn't happen on that day, instead it happened on another day? Do you think that that particular civilian was actually a Hamas member? Give me at least one example of what you disagree with. I think that is a very easy question. A supremely easy question. Like, why do you think OJ did it? Why do you think OJ didn't do it? And then usually the other party gives a reason for their opinion. But here you cannot give an opinion because they disagree with it because it's not in their interest. That's it. At least the other white old man from earlier, he was very honest about it. He's like, if they fuck with Israel, one day they will fuck with us. And we cannot let those goddamn motherfuckers in the country of Hague fuck with us, baby.
And the ICC decision?
I'm not aware of a formal legal opinion being issued by this department. I think you've asked me that before. Some of the things that, either public reports or private reports or reports from, NGOs, we always take those seriously. And we've had those conversations from here at the podium. And
yeah, like after you beat the shit out of your wife and she tells you, Please stop doing that. Like, no, honey, I really take what you say seriously. I'm not going to do it again, I promise. I disagree with the warrant because I'm bourgeois lapdog and I would rather die as a labor aristocrat than being an actual human. Yeah, but I think Israel, even fucking labor aristocrats, most of them in the United States would agree that what is happening is genocide. Like, except the hoggiest of fucking hogs, everybody, even in the U.S., agrees that this is super fucked up.
When Minister Gallant was in the seat previously, the secretary was regularly engaging with him about what was happening in Gaza, what was happening on that northern border in Lebanon. And I mean, we take it so seriously that we installed a maritime corridor to get aid into Gaza. So it's something that we're going to continue to engage with the Israelis on, and we have people in the region right now engaging on these issues that you're raising. So again, I'm not aware of like a legal review coming from this building, but all the issues that you raise every single day, whether it be here in this briefing room or in our office, we take very seriously.
I have one more follow-up.
Of course.
Please. So if you don't have any legal assessment, how can you reject what's been presented by a legal body?
No. No, not that one. The crazy one. This one. No, not even that one. There you go.
I have one more follow-up.
Of course.
Please. So if you don't have any legal assessment, how can you reject what's been presented by a legal body, one of the highest? It's an international law court.
Brilliant question. Like, what do you disagree on? Like, why do you disagree with this? I don't know. I just disagree. You're good shit. You go. I am usually working when you're streaming. Glad I got off early. I appreciate your abilities. Political analysis. Keep it up. Thank you very much, my friend. Why does Gaius have to watch an ad? Somebody give my boy Gaius a fucking sub for being such a nice a verbal oiler. Okay, real oilers, give Gaius a fucking sub right now for oiling me up like that. Okay.
How can you reject it if you don't have a counter legal assessment? Is it a political rejection?
Thank you, the big room, for gifting it to Gaius. Thank you very, very much.
And if you don't have a legal...
For some reason, somehow you gifted it twice. Lol. You gifted 2 subs to him. That's sick. Thank you very much. I will count that as 2 subs. Count that as 2 subs. So we are 3 subs away from me donating another 5. So if anybody gives 3, you will get 8, which is very nice.
Wonderful.
Orbital Pyramid for another gift sub. Thank you very much. Now we have 2 more gift subs, and I donate 5. So for 2 gift subs, you get 7. Holy shit. I'm like one of those fucking guys that sell really quick. 2 subs going once, 2 subs going 3 times, 2 subs for 7 subs, going once, going twice.
Assessment.
Yeah, again, Fadi, I'm just not going to have more for you to provide other than what I said is that we reject the court's decision.
You literally I just reject it because of my feelings, bro. Ben Shapiro was right all along. It's facts. It's feelings over facts, bro. Thank you, Orbital. You fucking Lubin. tells you, but you know, like, you're very fervent in your ideology, but what do you think about the other side? Fuck them haters song? It's a fuck them haters song. Cliche, obviously, but Kendrick, that's, in my opinion, his expertise. He takes a concept that's already been done before, which, you know, it's very difficult not to find something that's not already been done before. And he just gives it a butterfly level metamorphosis into like just peak masterclass. Okay? Peak masterclass. Very good shit. Very good shit. Whole ass new album. Does he have one with a video? Because we are streaming video. Yeah. GNX. That's how it opens.
Only thing matter right now is living right now, and I can't expect
Just drop.
no feelings. Quiet on set, but my aura loud. I navigate through hood shit and wisdom. The money out here, young man, for a quarter in your hand, you'll die broke trying to play victim. The little ideas I told made people go rogue until God did me a big one. Reincarnated with love. My Gemini twin back powering up. No more.
Thank you, Alnoki. Join for Marxist perspective of European politics. Stayed for the old school review, bro. Yeah, bro.
More handshakes and hugs. The energy only circulate through us. Everybody must be judged. But this time, God only favoring.
I'm giving him tall person pass, okay? I'm giving him tall person pass. He's a small boy, but he's one of us. He's one of us. He's definitely one of us. And I'm giving Drake to the shorts. I'm giving Drake back to the shorts, and I'm taking Kendrick, okay?
Us 20 years in, still got that pen dedicated to bare hard truth. The headache can speak with a vigilant tongue. The predicate this time is fuck you. I'm carrying heavier hearts right now. I could power live for the Olympians too. I'm carrying various darts right now. I deserve this bitch like tiramisu. See, we go body.
Oh, that was so hard. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God.
For body, I hand you a body. I'm probably a better masseuse. I really don't bother nobody, but they running by me if I gotta clear out the.
So good. Pretty fucking sick shit, dude. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Later, I can show you my favorite. Remind me, I can show you my favorite music video of all time. It's this. It's by a band called Leningrad. Yes, it's actually called Leningrad. This is the best video I've ever watched in my life. Romka's probably losing his shit right now because you know it's exactly what it is. Actually, fuck it. I can play it right now. It's 5 minutes. This, like, I don't know. This is the best music video I've ever watched. But you gotta actually watch the whole thing because it's a story. Okay? You ready? You ready? We don't want him. Fuck you, Hugo. No, you're getting Drake because it's always gotta be an equal exchange. So it's gotta be an equal exchange. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Just watch this video. Just watch this video. Just watch this thing. Watch this thing. Okay, this is a bonding moment. I'm showing you something that I really, really like. Just watch this.
Часто ездит за границу, чтобы фоточки в Фейсбуке залепить, как говорится, в Инстаграме свои рожи. Похудевшие хуячат, мы с тобой поедем тоже по пути горящей. Чем твои эти паскуды? Устриц будем жрать на ужин в ресторане из посуды. Полетим на самолете, купим в дьютике напитки. Мол, не только вы, блядь, пьете джин с тоником по скидке. На фоне Эйфелевой башни
Just watch. It's actually got an underlining story. Just fucking watch. There's a fucking horse in the strip club! There's a fucking horse in the strip club! Now that commentary on modern Eastern European police states, just like it's got every like what? Watch. Look at this! Look at this! Ah! Ah!
Я возьму кредит под это. Дело надо, блять, обстряпать. Отдыхаем, хули лето. Ты возьми у Светы шляпы. Мама последит за кошкой.
So he was robbing with the girl, then he was overspending afterwards, and now they're catching up to him because he was overspending. But what happened to the girl? We find out.
Едем мы к врагам проклятым, мы присядем на дорожку. На Париж, как 45-м.
Now watch this. Just, pure testosterone, bro. But then, lack of testosterone, you will see at the end. It's got a great message. Thank you, Master Spike. She's a fed. No, my friend. Thank you, Metallic Soul, as well. Let's fucking go. I always wanted to do that to a fucking DJ, bro.
Subscriber.
Silence. Just wait. I'm convinced this is actually you. Hey, shh. He was killed. So all the money, all the everything, not fucking worth it. Without the person you fucking love. The greatest music video ever made. Show me something better. The greatest music video ever fucking made. So he was basically going out with a bang. Leningrad Voyage. Leningrad Voyage. Also, you have the word Lenin in this whole thing, which makes it even nicer. Okay? So they were robbing. They killed a guy. She died. So he wanted to completely basically go out in a bang. He got all the money that he could have escaped probably with very easily. But without her, you know, nothing really matters. So he just overspent because he knew the state is going to catch up. Did all the cliche small boy wishes to do if they ever had money. And then quite literally went out with a bang. Both, you know, it's in your face kind of, okay, without love, nothing matters, etc., etc. But the way it's depicted, the way the story goes, and just the cinematics of something that is 7 years old, dude, 7 years old, 151 million views, Jesus Christ, is absolutely, absolutely lovely. like absolutely lovely. Thank you, Mugetsu, for the sub for 2 months. Thank you very much, my beautiful child soldier. I honestly respect Shnurov very much, but he did some shit for state money, though, so not the cleanest reputation. Hey, if you give me some state money, I use it too, man. He has some nice steaks, too. Yeah, I'm glad. You told me that he's kind of class conscious from time to time, which is very cool. You'd like Kneecap. I love Kneecap. But when somebody both gives me a very, very melodic, very beautiful song, and then gives me a 5-minute movie, a very, very good 5-minute movie, I don't know what else they can ask for, right? Like, this is Rammstein level shit. But yeah, let's go back to drinking the salty tears of literal demons that are pissed off that Netanyahu got served, baby. I will snooze the incoming ad because fuck that, okay? We ain't watching ads in this bitch, and every time I can snooze, I always snooze.
Necessarily mean that it has to go through a legal process. We can reject decisions from the court that come down in various forms. We're in discussions with our partners, including Israel, on next steps, but I'm just not going to have more for you.
That was too deep for me. I prefer simpler stuff. Oh my God, what are you going to send me? Oh no.
With my chin up high, fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. You think I'm ugly, I don't care. You think I'm dumb, I don't care. You think I'm scum, I don't care. Bitch, I make my money. Party till I die. With my
You just unlocked a core fucking memory that I completely forgot about.
chin up high, fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let the dollar make a work. People always hating, but the more they hate, the more
I somehow managed to block this out of my brain, and yet you returned it right through the front fucking door, chat. You fuck. I know some stuff. You absolute savage. Okay. Okay, let's learn now. ICC's first prosecutor explains what's next for Netanyahu after arrest warrant. Okay, this is the only stream on the planet where we dive deep and dive well into some of the world's best contemporary art, and after that we drink some Zionist tears. Welcome.
Moreno Ocampo is a lawyer who served as the first prosecutor of the ICC from 2003 to 2012. Rosa Friedman is Professor of Law, Conflict and Global Development at the University of Reading. Good to have you both. Before we get into the mechanics...
No, won't get. I will not play that, you fucking animal. Jesus Christ.
Sir, let's start with you. Can you just take us through what has been going on in the months since we... got the news that the chief prosecutor was seeking these arrest warrants? I mean, these are controversial. There is an enormous amount of pressure on the ICC at present. The Israelis calling this decision...
Why the fuck is it controversial, motherfucker? Because Americans think it's controversial? Because the accused think it's controversial? Oh no, me the mass murderer. I think what is being levied against me is exceptionally controversial. Exceptionally.
Absurd and anti-Semitic. Others who support this decision by the ICC suggesting it is not at all political and should be adhered to. Luis Ocampo, your sense, if you will, just walk us through how we got to this point and the sort of pressure that the ICC is under at this stage.
Well, start with the crimes, because it's very limited to the starvation part of the campaign. The ICC is not making findings or bombing or genocide. It's just a very limited charge, starvation. And everyone knows starvation happened because Mr. Galan openly said from the beginning they will do it. And President Biden spent 1 year begging to Israel to let food and water to go. So the facts are non-controversial. And the legal characterization was, okay, it's a war crime of starvation, and the judges said...
But okay, sometimes I feel literally insane. Sometimes I feel genuinely crazy. And I'm glad that what happened with the ICC came out, because I feel less crazy now, right? And I hope all you chatters feel less crazy when it comes to the genocide in Gaza, because you're seeing what is happening and you're like, what the fuck, why is like nobody actually reacting to this? But then I go straight back to feeling like I'm absolutely crazy with this gentleman, like respectfully, but he's saying, okay, the starvation is not controversial, which implies that them doing targeted bombings and killings of civilians and us calling that out is somehow controversial. Like, on what fucking what? Like, I genuinely go down insane conspiracy rabbit holes in my brain, because the only way I can explain this away for myself is like, everybody's on a fucking payroll. But that's the crazy thing about capitalism and, for example, corporate media. They unironically are. They unironically are. Every single talking head, every single show, everything from CNN to BBC to Fox has a particular perspective that they need to continuously be sharing, because they represent a particular ideological subcurrent of the U.S. State Department. And in return for supplying them with ideologically brainwashed monkeys, they get money. And the funniest part of all of it is that most of the paying is done by the very brainwashed monkeys, which give them money by watching them. It's like a snake eating its own ass. But unironically, that and propaganda so deep that it spreads itself at this point. Absolutely, well put. Though it's collapsing with newer generations. It is.
You cannot use starvation to attack civilians, to combat Hamas. So, and that's very clear. Israel can stop this tomorrow, Becky. Israel can stop this tomorrow. How? If Israel start today a real investigation against Prime Minister Netanyahu, the case will be stopped in the ICC, because ICC act when the national country does not act. So,
and like I said this 100 times, that's what worries me a lot, and you can see it in his rhetoric, that at one point when we do actually start talking about what is happening, and when not just warrants are issued, but ceasefire requests are issued, all of this is going to be pushed under the rug, under the argument that it was Netanyahu's government that did all of this, that this is not a systematic issue, that this is not an apartheid issue, that this is not a colonial issue, that Israel gets to continue basically colonizing the domestic population, etc., etc. They just kind of overdid it in Netanyahu's time. So let's arrest Netanyahu, all of the guys that were in power at that point, and not address the core systematic problems that underlined everything that happened on October 7th and afterwards. And let's not even start a conversation about everything that happened before then. So you can see certain movements in the PR pitch of what Israel is doing, because I'm not saying they're going to use it, but they're slowly creating an argument through which all the actions of the colonial project can be offloaded to particular individuals they will define as corrupt and insane, and etc., etc. The same way when, a Muslim, a person that says they're Muslim does a terror attack, they generalize the whole religion, they generalize the whole ethnicity he comes from, etc., etc. But when a white boy walks into a predominantly black church and fucking kills everybody under the guise of a very defined ideology of white supremacy, then it's a lone gunman, it's a psychologically unstable individual, etc., etc. So what I'm saying is that there is a very, very high probability
that even in the best case scenario of Israel being told to stop, the only people that will be punished for this, and the only lesson the global power will learn from this, at least in its pitch towards us of what went wrong, is basically going to be bad leader. We stopped him now, so everything can go back to normal. And colonization will go back to normal until another intense reaction by the colonized comes, and then the colonizers, quite literally, unfortunately, it's a disgusting term to use, but they finish their job. I think the cat's out of the bag with the younger generation, though. Trust in Western governments has been eroded massively. Oh, yeah, the cat's out of the bag fully. It's about teaching people in power just how much the cat is out of the bag. Because right now, they are very convinced in themselves that the cat is not out of the bag yet. The ICC ruling incentivizes them to think the cat is kind of under the bag. But it also reminds them that they can just throw BB under the bus and continue business as usual with BB2 or BB3 or BB 755. Tyrannical governments must be amputated by the people for whom that government is supposed to serve. It's not anti-Semitic because the Jewish people will be stronger in their if the tyrannical government is held accountable. I understand your direction and I agree, but this is not the government of all Jewish people or whatever. This is a government that happens to use arguments of Jewish rights as the crux under which it is committing mass murder and destruction. Just like how every genocidal and colonial project in the past has done, going back to American exceptionalism and the right for these colonial peoples to have a land, which led to the mass murder and destruction of the native population and the slaves brought from abroad, down to more recent times in the form of, for example, World War II, where the German people were being saved from extinction, etc., etc., from the perspective of the Nazis, of course. Do you think it would act as a deterrent for the next dude? No. No, I don't think it would act as a deterrent for the next dude. It's a good question. No. And for a very simple reason, because that's the system. Like you know how many times they caught an American president doing a coup somewhere in South America or the Middle East or Southeast Asia? And they were even caught, and they would even lose their position because of that, right? And the next one would come, and they would just continue the same thing. The logic of the imperialist is not to stop what they're doing. It is to adapt and not be caught with what they're doing. See what you mean. Even if they get Bibi and Gallant, it's not fixing the core problem and will only continue with another group of people. Yeah, that's been the liberal pitch from the get-go. I rarely say this sentence, well-meaning liberals, because I genuinely think 99% of the time it's not well-meaning. But in this case, well-meaning liberals that do not understand the concept of Zionism, and they just think, oh, it's these crazy guys currently ruling. That's why this is happening. But this is a system fully rooted in apartheid and colonialism. And it doesn't matter if, Buddha himself revisits, because I couldn't use Jesus as an example, revisits and rules Israel, the system will either kick him out or it will turn him into a Zionist. Same way how an American president, unfortunately, cannot really be a socialist because he's governing a country that is de facto in its core as a system, what do you want to call it? A capitalist system. Also, liberals miss the fact that there is no other way to maintain an apartheid state without violence. Of course, No, liberals just refuse to call it apartheid. Capitalism literally fundamentally needs mass expropriation and economic desperation to function, and also hire everybody. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. We talk about it here all the time. And hi and welcome.
Not go to political consideration. Israel want to stop this? Well, do the case yourself. That's it.
Well, the U.S.
But yeah, TLDR of what I was saying, they're basically gonna, push comes to shove, they're gonna push Bibi under the train and just continue as it was always the case.
And I quote here, just crossing the wires now, fundamentally reject.
I'm submitting application for both Croat and Serb citizenship through the Senate. Thanks for all the advice a few weeks back ago. Fuck yeah! One of ours! Welcome back home, tavariše, brate moj. Dobrodošao. I'm very glad. I'm very, very, very glad. And welcome back home. I'm very glad. I really hope it goes well. Get the fuck out of there, my friend. Cheers, unironically. Welcome back.
It's the ICC arrest warrant decision and is discussing...
Me literally impacting people's lives. Feels weird, but feels nice. Chin chin. Wee.
The next steps. We know that in discussion over the past months, these next steps could include sanctions against the ICC. Rosa, before I come to you, Luis Ocampo, your response.
Well, President Biden was begging Prime Minister Netanyahu not to commit crimes, and now he said, okay, but I don't care what the ICC said. I think it was a mistake.
He was begging him, Chat, if you're friends with somebody who constantly beats his wife, or somebody who constantly beats her husband, or his husband, or her wife, I'm not gendering this. I refuse to gender this allegory. So you're somebody who constantly batters their partner, and you know about this. And the only thing you do is for a full year, the only thing you do is you tell them, please stop doing that, but you're still friends with them. Hell, they're pretty broke, and you keep sending them a shit ton of money, which they then use to buy bats, knives, torture instruments, and you know as well. So at this point, after a year, they are not just battering their partner. Their partner is strapped to a fucking electric chair in the basement, getting fucking teeth pulled, and you continue to be friends with them. And the only thing you're doing is, hey, please stop doing that. Also, here's $10,000. Are you, very serious question, are you complicit? The blood is literally on your hands. It is. You're not stopping him physically. You're not reporting him. You're not doing absolutely anything.
Wonderful.
Hell, you're still friends with him,
soldier.
and you actually increase how much money you're giving. Yeah, girl cock. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I love that name. Best type of cock. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Tough call. After all, that friend abusing their partner told me he invented Hamas. And when someone brings it up that your friend is hurting their partner, you bring up the fact that your friend warns their partner by knocking before going in to beat them. Yeah, great addition. Great addition. Fucking hell, bruv.
But I think President Trump is a very smart person, so he will find alternatives, because it's ridiculous that U.S. go against the world, expose itself protecting crimes, when Israel can stop this tomorrow. Prime Minister Netanyahu knows very well that he can stop this tomorrow, just allowing a national...
I love the tears. By the way, chat, we are halfway through. I mean, it's black so you can't see. There you go. Where? Here next to my head. It is halfway through. And now it's going to be less than halfway through, baby. This is very excellent wine. I wish I could recommend which one it is, but I cannot because it is very, very local. I would literally tell you like what neighboring village of the city I'm in it's from. It's borderline homemade. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Oiled up video when? What, the video where I run around and scream crazy hamburger and make a crazy hamburger in a forest? I unironically will do that if we ever reach 5,000 subs. I will go to a forest, I will dress up as the Joker, and I will make a burger the same way that that guy made it, and I will scream crazy hamburger, and I will live stream it. Someone clip that. No, I've said it 100 times. I will 100% cross my fucking heart. I will do that. At 5K subs, I will absolutely fucking do that.
Investigation in Israel. So why the U.S. will go ballistic against the world when it's an easy solution for this, open investigation in Israel? So I think it's something to consider. The U.S. leadership will be seriously compromised here.
Thank fuck this guy's no longer a prosecutor. Trump doesn't want the U.S. to be associated with crime. Yeah, dude, have you fucking seen this cabinet? Yeah, man, we talked about it a few days ago. It's art. It's an art form. The other day, I told, and then my girlfriend told her mom, because her mom is a high school principal, and I told her, yo, because WWE used to be a big thing here, and like all the schools were really against it, because Balkan kids being Balkan kids, we couldn't just like watch WWE. We had to recreate everything we saw. So almost every school had at least 5-6 kids with broken legs, broken arms, whatever the fuck you can imagine. So here, WWE is seen as the absolute opposite of education. I'm like, yo, you should tell your mom that the Secretary of Education in the motherfucking US is no other than the ex-fucking director/CEO of WWE. Like, if there is a better allegory for the United States education system, and to an extent even culture, is that the person responsible for what children learn, being somebody who made most of her money from guys screaming at each other and jumping on top of each other. By the way, no shit talking at wrestling. I really fuck with wrestling, but you get my point. Is such an American thing. Such an American thing. Like 5% cool, I have to say. Kind of like, you know, the woman that made her whole career in wrestling now dictating my education system. It's like 5% cool. But it is also insane. Idiocracy is near. Idiocracy is here, dude. The CEO of wrestling is going to tell your kids what to do. Idiocracy is very much here.
U.S. tried to attack the ICC because the war is with the ICC in this case. And
they also complain about being in a dangerous neighborhood. So also send them weapons like gun and bat. Also, you train them how to use it. Yeah. He shows you how to choke someone like he learned to do with his wife. Asking him to stop, I don't is realistic. Someone saying he said to stop, but seriously he didn't. He's just running with it as a public defense. Yeah. I get what you meant in the last. There. Yeah. But yeah. I'm a little surprised he hasn't given Hulk Hogan a job in the cabinet. The only reason he didn't is because he's afraid Hulk might fuck his wife, because that's what Hulk does. Hulk is racist and has sex with other people's wives. That's what Hulk does. But Melania actually would never. I stand Queen Melania, okay? There will be no shit talking Queen Melania in this chat, okay?
Well, this administration, of course, has only got 2 months left to run, but it's very likely that these threats of sanctions against the ICC to completely sort of discredit the ICC are likely to come from a Donald Trump administration in spades. Rosa, let me bring you in. Luis, I'll bring you back in a moment. Let's just talk about what these arrest warrants practically mean. What are the next steps here?
So the arrest warrants have been issued, but remember, Israel is not party to the International Criminal Court. So Israel is not under any duty internationally.
Israel is literally the insane guy running around saying you can't arrest me because I am a sovereign citizen. You cannot arrest me for sexually assaulting this man, for I am a sovereign citizen and I do not follow your rules. What do you mean, officer? I was speeding 150 in a 30 zone. Your rules do not apply to me. What do you think? I live in society. I am outside of society. Like, literally, Israel and the U.S. are like running around in the international community being like, I am a sovereign citizen. Israel is very sovereign citizen coded government, LMAO.
To send Gallant or Netanyahu to the court. What it does mean is that if they were to travel to any of the 124
It's so bad for Melania. She has to do another 4 years of stupid Christmas decorations. Yeah, it's fucking insane.
states that are party to the ICC, they could be arrested. Those states should arrest them and send them to The Hague. We have seen in the past that arrest warrants have been issued and people have travelled with those arrest warrants into ICC state parties and not been arrested. So it's a political as well as it's a legal decision. But the next stage will really be what the court decides to do. Now, it can't try in absentia. It needs to have Gallant and Netanyahu in front of it in order for any trial to take place. And let's be clear, these are arrest warrants that have been issued. They've not decided that there's enough.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, the U.S. State Department reacts to it as if they said that they are guilty, because that makes it into a bigger murder, anti-Semitism.
Evidence to prosecute and to find them guilty. We have to have due process. We have to.
I love how cunty you look with that wine glass in your hand. You go, dude. I'm always cunty, baby. I am a born cunt. Kendrick drop. Yeah, we listened to a bit before. We're gonna listen to a bit more. I also showed people the best music video ever made. There is no discussion.
To have a fair trial. They're simply saying that they think there is sufficient evidence to arrest them, or, as my colleague was saying, for a national investigation to take place.
Could and should were two words that you used there. Could and should. If Benjamin Netanyahu and or Yoav Gallant travel to a country that is signatory to the Rome Statute, that is the statute that set up the ICC, if they travelled there, they could and should be arrested. But as you rightly point out, in the past, there have been those with arrest warrants who have not been arrested.
I like my suitcase. I have to go to school now.
Yeah, you will have lunch and then you go to school.
Now I'm gonna go.
Yeah, first you will have lunch and then you go to school.
He has an accent.
He does. He spends most of the time with me, so.
What do you think of that?
I think it's great. Anything he does is okay with
He speaks 3 languages, actually. So, you know.
Smart one.
Dude, that's insane. Like, Trump is literally not a racist piece of shit at home. He's like, it's good that my son speaks the language of my immigrant wife. I'm absolutely okay with having married an immigrant. I'm absolutely chill with my kid not only speaking the American. That's why I will die on the hill that he is like the ultimate sellout. Like the greatest sellout of all time, arguably. He believes in 0% of what he says. He's AI the human. He takes information that like his PR teams and shit give him, and he like splurs them back out at the world so he gets elected. That's the only thing, man. He's into show tunes, come on. People don't actually give a fuck about all the xenophobia shit. They really don't. They just want to make more money. And in his case, not get arrested. And also be the most powerful man on planet Earth, which he's like, his ego allows for it. You know? Call the Republicans dumb and would run under the Republican Party because they're stupid. He literally said it. And the Republicans still fucking elected him. It's incredible. He definitely still holds that opinion. You think when he goes to the fucking red states and fucking interacts with my fellow rednecks that he gives a flying fucking shit about them? Or he doesn't like disinfect his hand after having shaken their hands? Of course he fucking does.
arrested in these countries.
I know Maltese left. I know he's really into musicals. Have you seen those compilations of him being like absolutely amazed by how that one guy made a really, really good musical, and he really loves that guy because he had such a good musical, and he called him to the opening night of the musical, and he's like, oh my God, like I think that is like his biggest prideful moment, that a guy who made a musical called him to the fucking opening night of the musical. It's like,
there is no mechanism, is there, to actually arrest anybody who is under warrant from the ICC, correct?
Well, the mechanism would be that they would be arrested if they could be arrested if they were in a country that was part.
If we did not live in a unipolar world where only one country defines who gets to be punished for their misdeeds or not, that's the fucking answer. There is no justice in international law as long as there is only one superpower governing the world, because when you only have one superpower, it is the only one that defines what is just and what is not just. So if you want a world where justice applies equally to all, you do not want a unipolar world. I will hammer this into your fucking heads forever. You can hate Russia, China, Iran, Kazakhstan, Brazil, Canada. I don't give a fucking shit, okay? But a multipolar world will be better.
Kidnapped and taken to The Hague from Israel, which is not a state party. And really what's been said by the Americans, just to chime in on the question you asked my colleague.
Was it like Serb, Croat, and Bosnian nationalists sitting like smoking a cigar and drinking wine? Not me, obviously, because they're like, dude, could you imagine that one day these guys that arrested us for war crimes that we did
a
commit,
new child soldier, subscriber.
could you imagine that one day they would be issuing warrants for pro-American states? Like, holy shit. Like, how the turns have tabled with incredible intensity. Thank you, The Big Room, for the second gift sub, baby. Thank you very much. That makes us 8 gift subs away from me donating an extra 5. Yes, if you want to support the great jihad against advertising, where we want every single fucking viewer to not have to watch ads like the ad that is going to play in exactly 1 minute and 45 seconds, do consider either becoming a sub or gifting one. And in the next 8 gift subs will translate in 13, which is the greatest deal ever given. I am the great deal maker. I'm going to paint my face orange in like 5 minutes.
What's been said by the
That was
Americans
a pretty decent pitch, I think.
is this issuing of an arrest warrant for a democratically elected leader, as compared with all the other democratically elected leaders that, for example, went into Raqqa and Mosul recently to fight ISIS, or Tony Blair.
Barron will flee from an attack on the White House by the Biden dynasty and end up in rural Ohio, where he will become a messiah for an army of hogs. He will then use those hogs to wage a holy jihad on the Biden regime, resulting in him and a coked-up Hunter Biden dueling at sunset with the most mole ninja swords in the U.S. Won't get that. That is fucking poetry. Wait, no, dude. Give me something intense. Oh yes. Wait.
Burger, Whopper, Whopper. Barron will flee from an attack on the White House by the Biden dynasty and end up in rural Ohio. There, he will become a messiah for an army of hogs. He will then use those hogs to wage a holy jihad on the Biden empire, resulting in him and a coked-up Hunter Biden dueling at sunset with the most mole ninja swords in the U.S. Dude, Bannon al-Ghaib, rise, my brother. All bow to the Bannon al-Ghaib. Fuck, that was sick. I got goosebumps even reading it, dude. So, it is written.
That was sick. That's what you tune in for, okay? Not the philosophy and political analysis, okay? Those beautiful moments, dude. Mods, and then he tells us not to shitpost. This fucking guy. Baron Al-Gaib above all, brothers. He shall reunite the Balkan planets. We must support him indeed, brothers.
Aaron George Bush for the Iraq.
Quizad Borgirad. Quizad Borgirad. Quizad Borgirad. No. Chat never change. I love you pieces of shit. Oh my god. Oh. That was so good.
Oh. And things like that looks like a politicized decision. So it actually probably will be a political decision of each country that's party to the ICC,
Cheers.
whether they uphold these arrest warrants or not, given how contentious they are.
Right. These arrest warrants are against Netanyahu and Gallant for crimes against humanity and war crimes committed from at least the 8th of October 2023 until at least May 2023. That is the day that the prosecution filed the application for warrants of arrest.
Like, Trump wants to be popular so much. Now this arrest warrant makes it very problematic for him to stand with Bibi. So this is a speech from the future. Ignore March 8th, 2024. This is a speech from the future that he will give once he joins the glorious Palestinian revolution. And when I become Red MAGA.
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States. May Allah...
There is 1,000,000% an alternate universe, 1,000,000%, where there was some PR guy who happens to be communist that convinced Trump that his path, he would never believe it, obviously, his class interests are different, but where he convinced him that his best path to power is a glorious working class revolution, okay? And we have a communist Trump. And if somebody has a portal to that fucking dimension, I will literally cut off my arm and give it to them as a gift if I could experience it for 10 minutes.
Yes, Luisa Campo, you said all that needs to happen is that Israel stops.
Lenin has said, we must have no mercy. Lenin has said, no mercy. No mercy. He has said he has had the best speeches. Only after my speeches, the best speeches. Lenin has said we must have no mercy. For I call on an eternal class war because Lenin said, and I agree, that we must kill all the bourgeoisie.
What are described, in these arrest warrants as crimes against humanity at present. Are you suggesting that if the war stopped tomorrow, if there were a ceasefire tomorrow, that the
My favorite guy, Lenin.
ICC would not pursue this case any further? I just want to be quite...
I love Lenin. Some people say that Moore, I call him Moore, some call him Mao, was better. But I love Lenin.
Clear about where you stand.
Trotsky deserved it.
Stopping the crimes is necessary, but will be not enough to stop the investigation. To stop the investigation, to stop
the people, they say I'm the new Stalin. I'm not the new Stalin. I am the new Lenin. People must understand the difference between calling me a new Lenin and a new Stalin. China, they're doing great things in China. I actually love China. I would like to become the same country as China. The United States of the world together with China, as Lenin always intended. There will be no Sino-Soviet split here, for Lenin would never have called for it.
WARRANT is...
Xi Jinping, I will marry him. He is the best, only after me. We will be the first interstate gay couple, because that is the future. I love Lenin.
Needed to start an investigation in Israel. So a criminal prosecutor in Israel or a commission of inquiry in Israel investigating Netanyahu for crimes against humanity and war crimes.
What is to be done? Nobody gets more to be done than me. My politburos are like nothing you've ever seen. We're gonna be winning so hard the white guard won't even know what hit them. You're making them Swedish. Yeah, I can't do impressions of anything, so I just make them sound like from another country.
That is the measure to stop that, and that's why for me, I don't think this is politically.
Sylvester Stalin.
Because the court also indicted President Putin.
Lenin, okay, guy, the stuff he did, not so much. Lenin, okay, guy, the stuff he did, not so much. But he was efficient. I give him that. But he had the people. He did. Very impressive. The Soviet people, good people. Their government, not so much. Very bureaucratic. That is why we will create a governmentless communist country. Some people call me an anarchist for this, but I am not. I have proven I am not. I have killed all the anarchists.
Could indict Maduro. So the court is in the US. You see as friends or enemies. The court see as criminal, not criminals. That is a different standard, and so that's why I think it's very important for President Trump to understand. Okay, if you want to do something with Maduro, the court could help you. So don't try to attack the court. And also, when you say about legitimacy, I think who is losing legitimacy here
round glasses are in. They are.
Will be the U.S. attacking the court. Because when you...
Of course, yes, that will actually like serious glasses on like these two. The U.S. will also lose legitimacy over so openly disregarding something that a incredibly obviously unbiased court is issuing. And we can already see it. Like its literal northern neighbor, Canada, said, yeah, man, we will listen to everything the ICC says. So basically, if that motherfucker comes over here, we will arrest him. Obviously, he libbed it up afterwards. He's like, oh, we just want the war to stop. Yeah, all witnesses, all, what do you call it? All hostages, the classic. But you get my point. Very handsome, very powerful, Xi imparts so much class consciousness into the masses. No one does more except me. I am a very powerful revolutionary. Like nuclear warming, but with warming the proletariat.
You see there is discussions in the world. The world is incredibly sad what is happening in Palestine. So the idea to stop this is important. And until today, President Biden had zero influence. So I think what we need now...
Mardito, I don't think you cannot point to a single clip where I disregard all of blockchain as a bad thing. Ever. And now I'm immediately going to be shot by most of chat, but no, I refuse to do so. It's a tool that can be utilized by any ideological current, and that, we particularly commies are missing out on not utilizing it, but that's a fucking whole conversation. If anybody's actually interested, there's a guy called Blockchain Socialist, check him out. Gives very eloquent explanation on how blockchain can be utilized from a class-conscious perspective, etc.,
Crimes, stop the bombing, and to solve the issue of Netanyahu, please organize an investigation in Israel. That is legally will make the...
Absolutely. Let's continue with the hope pill, baby. Hope pill, choo. Also, had gift subs away from getting 13 gift subs. Just reminding you, beautiful motherfuckers.
So, breaking news coverage of the International Criminal Court, the ICC at The Hague, issuing arrest warrants for Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and former Defense Minister Yoav Gallant for war crimes committed in the Gaza Strip. The court also issued an arrest warrant for Hamas leader Mohammed Deif, who Israel says it killed back in July. The ICC accuses Netanyahu and Gallant of war crimes, including using starvation as a method of warfare and crimes against humanity, such as murder, persecution, and inhumane acts. The court says Netanyahu and Gallant knowingly deprived Gaza's civilian population of food, water, medicine, and fuel. It also says that by preventing humanitarian assistance, Israel failed to fulfill its obligations under international humanitarian law. U.S. Senate Republican Lindsey Graham has condemned the court's decision, calling it the international...
Dude, we are getting close, unironically, to our to the success of the anti-ad jihad, okay? Let me just scroll through a chat, okay? Noam Chomskusi, not a sub, okay? Not joined the jihad yet. But Dare M, jihad, 999 jihad, and then Utina, not jihad. Alka, not, but then we have Abortion Now, Kubashi, Comrade, Wumgyat, Pandas, Kubashi, Re, Maltese, Ilikiri. But no, up until Ilikiri. And then we have 3 who are not. Then we have Carl. Then we have Speed, who is not. Then we have Orbital. Then we have Tovarik, who is not. Then we have By Any Means Necessary. And we have Wumgyat. We have Kubashi, Debo, CMS, Gabriel, Pandas. So literally, it's like 70 to... It's very cool. At this point, we're like 60-40. Maybe even 70-30. We're 70-30 in the great fight against advertising, which is like really, 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 really good. I think in like 3 to 6 months, we could unironically hit the full success of the jihad. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you for supporting the great jihad as well. Pizza Famine, Steez, Gabriel Hellborn, and the Big Room, especially Pizza Famine for your, what is it, 30th gift sub? You fucking legend. You fucking legend. And Comrade Margot for another 5. Increasing the numbers with great strength. Who cares about the adpocalypse? Because we don't want to watch ads anyway. We even got a fucking train going. And then another 5 from me. Shoot the ad, okay? We are the ICC, and advertising is the war criminal, baby. Thank you very, very much. Poors get gifted subs here. Absolutely, that's the fucking idea. Like, unironically. That's the goddamn idea.
Business.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
A corrupt criminal court. He says the court has acted in the most absurd and irresponsible manner possible.
Oh shit, is there a train? Let's since there's a train, let's listen to, no, let's watch some, I promised when we get trains, we either listen to music or we watch the Unhinged playlist. Let's see if anybody's added things to the Unhinged playlist
a new child
since
soldier.
last time, and
subscriber.
holy shit, they seem to have. What the fuck? Racist Joker.
End of the line, Riddler. You'll never get away with your plan.
Yeah, I've come up with a riddle even
Wonderful,
you
a new
can't
child
solve.
soldier.
What is it,
subscriber.
Riddler?
Riddle me this, Batmid. Who
Oh my god.
was in Paris?
Damn it, Riddler. You know I can't say the answer.
Wonderful, a new child
Some very fun lads
subscriber.
were in Paris.
Hello, Batboy.
Oh no, Joker. But you're not even black.
I don't have to be Batman. I have my First Amendment rights.
Wonderful,
Don't
a
cancel
new
you,
child
Joker.
soldier.
I'm already banned from
subscriber.
Twitter, Batman. I've got nothing to lose.
Joker, I'll give you anything. Just don't say it.
Can you give me the N-word pass?
What? You know I can't give you...
That's too late, Batman. I'm gonna say
Wonderful,
it.
a new child
Joker.
soldier.
You don't know what you're
subscriber.
doing.
You can't stop me, Batman. I'm gonna crank that hard R.
No, Joker, please. You can't just say...
Don't be a fascist, Batman. I'm
The
gonna...
more subs come in, the longer we watch, the longer the hype train lasts, the longer we watch this fucking shit that's going to actually get me canceled, okay?
Say it.
That is your financial incentive. Hamster. Thank you, Snappy Turtle. You've entered at a very, very, very wrong time.
Wonderful, a new child soldier.
That's the video.
Subscriber.
That's the video. Is that the video? Okay.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Surprise, surprise.
What the fuck
we
did
have
you guys
another
fucking
Batman
add to this?
donation. And like always, it's a...
Peter. The horse is here.
Holy
Nice music. Malta interview with judges.
I consider myself to be a very adventurous individual. I think that is what brought me here in the first.
Thank you, Kachapuri bot, baby. Thank you. Welcome to the community, brother.
And if
What
I
is
could
this?
describe also myself, it
Wonderful,
would
a
be
new child
determination
soldier.
and motivation.
Subscriber.
Funnily enough, I love the Japanese culture. In fact, I'm a sushi chef right now. I love the art in it, and it's also very healthy. And I wish to set.
What the fuck? Chapuri Bot really wants us to watch the Unhinged fucking playlist. Let's fucking go. Train going chew fucking chew, which means you also get another 10 subs. It ain't literally. We will get to the point where nobody watches ads. Unfucking ironically. Everybody say thank you very much, Kachapuri Bot, you fucking legend. Nobody say thank you to me because I am just a very nice guy that's wasting his own money so you don't have to watch ads. But Big G, dude, thank you so much, man. Today we oiling, dude. Level 7. Let's fucking go. Ellie Smith, thank you very much. No ads, motherfucker. And we're watching a conventionally very attractive woman talking about her interview because some of you fucking psychopaths added this to the thing.
Also of the language.
Wonderful,
and also,
a new child soldier.
I love how Abortion Now said the key to youth is not having children. Their name is Abortion Now. It's,
maybe in the future.
But seriously, thank you very much, dude. Seriously.
It's very coincidence, but I really want to.
Wonderful, a new child
since
soldier.
There was a tsunami,
Subscriber.
maybe, I could help them more, like, you know. And also, I'm very passionate about birds. Birds for me is
wonderful. A new child soldier. Subscriber.
Chat, is this an average chat member? Okay. Average chat member looks like this, likes Japan and birds, and wants to help people that have experienced tsunamis.
Wonderful. A new child soldier. Subscriber.
Is this the average chat member? Definitely. And also send me links, mods, and then mods resend me links if I miss them for shit posts, okay?
Wonderful, a new child soldier. Subscriber.
I can't believe you would dox me.
Dreams, you guys that flies. It's something like, it reminds me of freedom, something which you fly and go to your dream, go
wonderful,
to what
a
you
new
want.
Child soldier.
It's
subscriber.
Also similar like to the way I love the Disney. Even just little.
The way I love the Disney. We must protect this person. We must protect this person.
Wonderful, a new
oh my God.
soldier.
This is the definition of going to a job interview and not even knowing what the job is about. And they're like, why should we hire you? And you're like, Japan is very nice. I make sushi. I also love birds. And the Disney, Disney is very good company. Make very good animated movie that I really love. Please hire me. Oh.
Business.
This has become my favorite video on Instagram.
Wake up.
Oh, it's a classic.
Wonderful, a new child soldier. Subscriber.
Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
For all of you randomly joining us, we're watching shit posts while the hype train goes. That is from now on going to be a recurring tradition.
One of the things that I strongly believe is
Joe Biden. Wake up.
I should probably go home. I'm tired.
Joe Biden. Wake up.
Joe. I'm tired.
Orbital Pyramid be like, I want us to keep watching this goddamn shit, brother. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Orbital, you fucking legend. Thank you so much.
What's happening?
Joe Biden.
What's happening? Joe. Hello, Mr. President. Wake up.
Do you like Kendrick Lamar? We love Kendrick Lamar. I know he dropped an album. We watched it.
The total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more borders.
Cheers, chat. I love you fuckers. I love you. Thank you, especially to the Oilers.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
Wake up.
The Duck Song, parody 16+. What the fuck? 11 million views. What?
Play with my balls and tell me how big they are.
Jokula koj kurac. Jokula, what the fuck, brate moj? Jebote, šta koj kurac?
Wonderful, a new child soldier. Subscriber.
Thank you. What the fuck? But you know what I need to do now, though? Imagine 150 motherfuckers got a notification right now. 150 motherfuckers got a notification right now that they randomly got a fucking sub. Okay? Insane. Gifters snipe the singles in chat. Singles in chat that like Oilers hit my boy Jocula up and all the other gifters, baby. Jebote, ja ću da bankrotiram, bre. Pa bas vas jebo, čoveče. Nanoy, what the fuck? You really want me to go fucking buy my Twitch thing, like that's supposed to show me things, is literally glitched out. It's completely glitched out. It doesn't know how to follow. Thank you, Jocula, for a 6-month gift as well, you fucking piece. This new album is really good, by the way. Like, jokes aside, this new album is very good. Twitch apartheid ends today, bro. Ends today. Dude, what the what? Jebote, brate moj, this is turning from fun into fucking freaky. Jebote. What the fuck?
Wonderful, a new child soldier, subscriber.
Damn, baby. Kachapuri, you sick fuck. Lazy K, you sick fuck. You just want a quick fuck. Level 16.
Hey now, say now, mother by my end. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within.
What does that mean, more subs, baby? Wait, how many do I give for 50? That's 5 times 5, that's 25. Then another 10, that's 30 more subs.
Win for the win. You crash out, then you better break the backboard. I got friends hoping that they make the tabloids. You know the last one figure, he was Magneto. You play God, you gon' get what you asked for. We got the same 24, what you mad for? I put a square on his back like I'm Jack Dorsey. It's high beams if I make a public appearance. Go back to hiding cause I'm not too friendly with niggas. 1,000, 2, 1,004. The black Noah, I just strangled me a goat. I walked in with a therapeutic
chat looking like a fucking casino today.
Flow, put a few hundred up, let him go, let him go. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now, mother by my end. Big face Buddha, get my peace from within. Send the case to all my dirties in the pen. Let the honorary walk for the win, for the win. Hey now, say
Kai Senat who?
Hey now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now, I done slid on a back street. Heavy on the Parmesan, everyday tax season. What the fuck you wearing, bro? It's tacky. Niggas laying on their deathbed trying to match me. Oh my god, I'm about to do the fool. They be screaming out Pete, but they resume is boof. Switch both lanes, the engine sound like the zoo. Need a fee just to breathe, bitch. I can talk to you. It's the Ben Frank.
Dan Haltman who?
Murderer.
Jeff Bezos who? Elon Musk who? Hassan Abi who?
Through the turbulence, who is he? Free lunch, craft services. Throw your ass out this rental if I smell nervousness. Hey now, say now, let me pop my shit. Water down my wrist, I'm around my bitch. It's a green light, don't get out of bounds, I'm a blitz. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's all blue strips, nigga. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now.
I love you, chat, and I also love this album, bro. I fucking fuck with this album so fucking hard. Pack watch on Netanyahu today. Pack watch on ads. History is on our side.
Starting to see spaceships on Rose
Baš neki darežljivi komunisti. Pa svi komunisti su darežljivi, brate moji. Pa zato smo komunisti, te, bra, ono. Zato smo komunisti. Mama, wanna watch Kai Senat? We have Kai Senat at home. Kai Senat at home. YugopnikTwitch, baby. Yeah.
They wanna see me do my dance. I let them watch me do my dance.
Who the fuck I feel like? I feel like Joker. Harley Quinn up in the cut with a blower.
I shit get spooky 8 day in October. My torpedo even jumped
Thank you, Whiskey.
Mugging niggas dirty too important. If they talking about playing ball, me and my team gon' get the scoring.
If they talking about playing ball, they could take it up with Jordan. His ball heads in the
Dude, I would give money to go clubbing with you, chat, bro. You know you guys will be fucking good for it, dude. So hard, man. Thank you, Jocular, for the gift sub. Thank you, Whiskey. You fucking G's.
Mighty mom trying to tag a nigga toe. I'm aggressive on the beat and real life, niggas know. Hey, I tatted up my body in the pen, level 4. Hey, I sharpened up a knife and came home to a blow. My bitch can get to tweaking like she playing with her nose. Lil' Brody about to crash.
Wait, let me try to do the thing I tried to do before. Wait. Nom 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 nom. Glug glug glug.
Wonderful. A new
glug 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 glug.
I mean, subscriber.
Oh, that's a nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Shake that shit. Wait, no, I gotta take it back.
Wonderful. A new
Right
child
there.
soldier. I mean, subscriber.
Thank you, Loveless, for the bits, baby.
Baby girl, rose gold. Me and Doc get the slide and put him in the chokehold. Bitch.
I want my subs back. That is too cringe. No, wait. And also, Jocula.
Wonderful.
Te, bra,
A new
te,
child
bra.
soldier. I mean,
Pa ti
subscriber.
si sad VIP, brate. Pa ti si sad VIP, bro. Ti si sad VIP. Wait, can I even VIP you from here?
Wonderful. A new child soldier. I mean,
Jocula.
subscriber.
Just acting like some niggas acting like some hoes. Hey, I jumped out that pen, then I jumped up in the ghost. I'm the hottest topic, nigga, see my face, then he froze.
Level 16.
That's a double, can let's add it up. Baby ass fat, can you do it? Can you back it up? Kick flip a nigga, I got tech decks. And it ain't shit for me to call to get your chin checked. Tell him Dodie did that.
I love you all. Thank you so much. Speedball, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, eyes into eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Mogar, for the other 5. You fucking legend. Thank you so much. I think we're like 2 away from me gifting another 5. Thank you, Mogar, so much. Jokes aside, it's a good day, mostly because finally there's an inkling of justice being thrown at those Zionist fucking pig dogs. And by that, Twitch, I mean specifically the Israeli state and what it represents. There is enough clips that you can watch back to know that I would never mean it towards my Jewish brothers and sisters and enemies. But
Wonderful,
holy
a
fucking
new
shit.
child soldier, subscriber.
Level 16. Is that a lot? I don't know. I haven't been on this site for a long time. Is that a lot? Is 16 a lot?
Wonderful, a new child soldier.
Like, no joke. Is 16 a lot for like political streamers and shit? Yeah, it's solid as hell. Yes. Never seen 16, but haven't really paid attention. Absolutely. Sadly, no golden kappa. 16 is a lot. Never seen 16 before. So now what I did before we started this... Oh my god, dude, the jihad is successful. Everybody like that's in chat, like even like post a dot. Post something. Like you don't have to actually post a post. Post something so I can see you in chat. Post anything. Just anything so that I can see how many ad watchers we have. Okay, that's enough for statistics. That's enough for statistics. That's enough for statistics. Enough. Okay, now stop, like unironically. Okay, no, actually keep going. I'll just look it up. Okay. If we start from Noam Broski. Sub. One isn't. Sub. One isn't. One isn't. Sub. One isn't. Sub. One isn't. Sub. One isn't. One isn't. Sub. 2 aren't. 3 aren't. Sub. One isn't. Sub. You get my point. Thank you, Loveless Pleb, for the 69. You still are rare, the ones that have not been given enlightenment of the anti-ad war, okay? But it is
Wonderful, a new child soldier,
very dominating.
subscriber.
You impregnated me. It is very dominating. The subs are super dominating. So the non-ad watchers, as you like to call it here, are sick as shit. Sick as shit. Bravo, man. Bravo. We are getting closer to our goal. We're getting closer to our goal. Thank you, Erok, for continuing their sub. Nothing gives me more joy than seeing people continue their sub. It's genuinely very chill shit. And thank you, Evbaite, for the prime. Welcome, my beautiful child soldier, to the anti-ad Gunner state.
Possible.
But no, seriously, we're getting close. We're getting close.
He went on.
Also, you all are getting close to me in the middle of a forest making crazy hamburger dressed as a fat joker, okay?
To say that the court is a dangerous joke. It is now time for the U.S. Senate, he says, to act and sanction this irresponsible...
I also need to check my bank account. 1 second.
...body.
Because I spend a lot of money as well, okay? I basically spent 50% of however many gift subs I was given. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to looking at it.
And he called on Democrat Chuck Schumer to pass bipartisan legislation.
And I love how Kachapuri bot gave me 50 fucking gift subs, more than 50, and they just subbed. Thank you very much, Kachapuri. You fucking G, man. You fucking G.
Sanctioning the court. While the EU's top diplomat, Josep Borrell, has been reacting to the ICC decision, he says the arrest warrants will be binding in all EU member states.
The decision of the court has to be respected.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Lord. Okay, no, that's a lot of money, man. But I'm very transparent with you guys. Don't worry, because I get back 70% of what I give as a gift sub, right? I get back 70%. So they're genuinely cheap. And now they're like on a discount. They're 35 off. So it's good. It's not too, oh my, but no, it's a lot of, what the fuck? Well, I'm just scrolling through my PayPal right now, and it's so, what the fuck? Yeah, it's, wow. Fucking worth it though, baby. Fucking worth it. You gifting subs back to the community is praxis. Unironically. Like, not to harp on it, but like unironically. I think it's based. Thank you, 999 for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much.
And implemented. So I take note of the decision.
We are 1, 2, 3. We are 2 gift subs away from another 5 from
the International Criminal Court to issue arrest warrants from Prime Minister Netanyahu, the former Minister of Defense.
If you get 70% back and there is a discount of 35%, that means you gain money from gifting yourself. Yeah, but it's 35% on the money that I'm probably paying.
Wonderful. A
so
new
it's,
child soldier. Subscriber.
For example, if the sub is $6, it's 35% of that is discounted. So if the sub cost you $6, it can be discounted by that much, and then you. Yeah.
As Mr. Gannon.
Though, Jocula, you're probably from where? From Serbia, and shit. Infinite money would get you. Because if you're from Serbia, I think your gifts, unfortunately, count as less money. Let's stop talking about the fucking gift. Let's stop talking about money. That's not what we're here for. I'm still extremely thankful. And thank you, Pandas, the fucking OG of all OGs here. Everybody say thank you to Pandas, one of our favorite cops in this motherfucker. Thank you.
And the Hamas leaders, Dave. This decision is a binding decision. And all states.
Can we all watch this? Let's listen to literally my favorite Al Jazeera correspondent.
Folly, it's a very important thing that we just heard, both from the Americans and the Europeans. And it's really indispensable to understand what we are facing. I think, first and foremost, we need to juxtaposition the American position with the European position. Because I think moving forward, especially after January 20th, when Trump takes over, I think the contrast between Washington and Brussels is going to be huge. And I think the Europeans, despite their unconditional support, or some of them, despite their Germany, for example, and the UK's support for Israel, but Europe at large will not disrespect, will not undermine the ICC, the International Criminal Court, or the ICJ. They will not. They respect them, they value them, and they will demand that everyone else does the same. This is going to be contrasted with the American position, whether under Biden or under Trump.
I love how he's like too rational for the American State Department, because his take is wrong. Because some of the most important senators that we saw reacting on this quite literally an hour ago, like very openly stated, not even some deep arguments for why they are against the ICC issuing the arrest warrant. They just said, if we let the ICC do something like this to any of our allies, they're gonna do it to us at some point. It's very exceptionally mask off.
Especially with Congress being headed by...
By the way, bottle literally almost fucking over, bro.
by Republicans, that they're going to try to undermine the world courts, whether it's ICJ or ICC. And
Man, Yugo is the best Albanian to ever do it. I can see why you don't have a fucking gift sub, bro. Comrade Alo, I can see why you don't have a gift sub, bro.
They're going to probably, I would say, especially under the Republicans, try to sanction the court officials and judges and so on and so forth. But I think it's very important to watch out whether the Europeans will stand for their beliefs in the international justice here. Why is this important? Because I think we're going to come to a show.
I will be unironically surprised, and I'm looking forward to the surprise of seeing Western European states actually support the ICC. For now, from what we've seen, both France and England, Britain, if you really want to call it that, has said, yeah, we'll follow through on the ICC. Over in the far west, Canada has also said we will follow through. I am looking forward to changing my mind, at least on the topic, which is a very, very, very kind of easy thing to cross. At least on the topic of genocide. I'm looking forward to changing my mind on certain leaders. What is ICC? International Criminal Court, my friend.
Down. There's no doubt.
Netherlands said they would. Big G. Big G. I'm 100% sure that Spain would as well, because Spain on this topic has been ridiculously fucking based. I am pretty sure that Ireland will as well. So, you know. I'm actually, I'm looking not forward to a lot of Balkan countries. Thank you, Jokula, so much for another 6-month gift sub. Thank you so much. A lot of Balkan states are not going to support it because Croatia, Bosnia, and Serbia have outstanding disagreements with the ICC. So they might not support it for that reason, not because they don't see eye to eye with the Palestinian cause.
About it on other issues, perhaps trade, security, this and that between Washington and Europe, between America and Europe moving forward. And this might be the test of European resolve and whether they do stand for.
Britain isn't following through. Those headlines were lies. Oh, what the fuck? Starmer said Israel has a right to defend itself. It's been aiding and abetting with surveillance and arms. Starmer's a staunch Zionist. I know he is, but we watched earlier a coverage, I believe it was by CNN, that said that France and the UK would abide by ICC regulation. Starmer just a blue Tory. You mean a red Tory? Yeah, he is. Starmer is the ultimate fail son, bro.
International justice or not.
Important that this is indeed a test for some of these countries like Germany, who've been supporting Israel, or the United States, who've been giving...
In Germany, bro. Oh, God, man. Germany.
Unconditional support to the Israelis in this war on Gaza. The Israeli reaction, Marwan, came in very quickly. It was a very furious reaction, and we heard accusations of anti-Semitism by some Israeli leaders, as is often the case when they're accused of committing crimes. What do you think their response might be now?
Quickly on your very last point, the thing here is that Germany can still say, I stand by Israel, if they could still claim that. While at the same time saying, look, justice has to be carried out regarding the leaders of Israel, which is different. Because Netanyahu, even domestically, locally, internally, in Israel, is facing corruption charges, and he's supposed to be indicted this week, and he's going to be facing trial this week, right? So it's okay for leaders to be facing trial while you stand by their country. Israelis consider their country wonderful and democracy and so on and so forth, but its leaders go on trial. So Germany and other European powers could stand for justice, international justice, could remain allies of Israel, while at the same time accepting the ICC ruling. Having said all of that, I think Israel now is...
Apologies to any chatters that saw something that they shouldn't, and apologies to Twitch TOS. I was trying to not show stuff that's against TOS, but it got away with me. Fuck, I might get fucked for this. Jesus Christ. Al Jazeera, I love you, but... No, there was footage of... shit.
Yeah, and there's plenty in the rest of the video. No, there was.
Boxed in, and I think it's cornered, and I think the Netanyahu government probably will feel the heat. It's already felt the heat. Anyone who followed what has gone on in Israel the past several weeks and months knows that Netanyahu has,
I mean, it wasn't that hardcore, but it
has been frantic.
A little bit of gore, yeah.
The possibility, the potential of him being potentially indicted by the ICC, and that's why there was.
I will have to private the VOD afterwards, unfortunately, which I hate doing, but yeah.
A lot of pressure.
Thank you, Anne. Toasty Android, thank you.
By Israel and its allies against the ICC for it not to carry on with this. But now we have a decision. It's a monumental decision. It's hugely important. And clearly, Israel is going to have to reckon with this, what to do. The first reaction, of course, is calling the ICC anti-Semitic, which I am very happy to hear. Not because ICC is anti-Semitic, because now we know that when you call each and everyone and everybody anti-Semitic,
very good fucking point. Very good fucking point.
Anti-Semitic, really.
There's an ad that's gonna start in 10 seconds. I snoozed all of them.
At the end of the day, if that's how Israel wants to treat the ICC, which is, of course, totally unfair. Now, be that as it may, I think the Israelis now are going to try to coalesce in terms of the government around Netanyahu, but the Israeli public will slowly but surely say, look, enough is enough. We need to open a new page. We're already almost turning a page on Gaza. We need the so-called hostage deal. And I think Netanyahu proved incapable of achieving that. He's actually stinking in another war in Lebanon or in Lebanon.
Right.
So I think
I'll leave it to my mods to watch it afterwards, to watch the VOD afterwards and see if it's supposed to be privated. Because I think it's, one of my favorite fucking streams. And in case they think it should be, then privated. If not, no.
I think definitely Israel needs a better leader, a more honest leader.
Palma died? You mean our Palma? Naš Palma iz jebene Jagodine. Okay, this means nothing. To the rest of you. Oh my God. The greatest meme of Serbian 21st century politics. A guy who they called Palm Tree because he brought palm trees to a random fucking city in central Serbia and he made a zoo park there. He would literally bribe people to vote for him by telling them, I will take you to Greece for 10 days. And then he would organize this crazy 1,000 people going to Greece thing for free. And then he would literally buy cars for people that have children. He just died. I know this means nothing to 99% of you chatters, but this is a meme that has just passed away. A literal meme that just died. This is Palma. This is what do I even show you? Palma, give me links, jebote, brate. Palma se bije. This is the guy that we just lost. The world will never be the same. He's the ultimate cop phenotype, dude.
Za dva!
He had a thing. He's extremely homophobic. He had a thing where he was like, I went to Vienna. And in Vienna, you know how there is man usually on what do you call it? On red light for walkers. Da? In Vienna, they put girl. Once in Vienna, I also see two boys holding hands in picture on stop sign. This ruined my day. I take car and I go back to Serbia. Immediately go back to Serbia. I was at that cross. But wait, I want Palma, but like I can't Google because Palma de Mallorca comes out. Palma, what was his full name? I always knew him as Palma. Dragan Palma. Wait, Dragan Palma. Here he is walking around as big strong man, and he is talking to random people that vote for him. What you need? I take care of it. Da, I take care of it, okay? Okay, I'll translate for you, Chad, okay? I'm not working anywhere, neither does my husband. The situation is very difficult. How many kids do you have? We have one kid. One kid. Because you don't work anywhere?
3.000 dinara da vam damo, ali
I will give you 20 euros.
mora jedan od roditelja da radi.
But one of the parents must work.
Dobro, niste ni tražili, evo sada.
You didn't even ask, but here, I'm a good man. I give you 20 euro.
Imate italijanske fabrike, odete u
We have brought Italian factories here. You work in Italian factory.
italijansku fabriku, njima trebaju radnici, pogotovo
It's actually a very beautiful town. It's not a village. It's a very beautiful town. But yeah, this guy has been running it for a while.
troje dece imate.
Dude, he's unironically the P. Diddy. He's the P. Diddy of Serbia because he was accused of organizing, but he's not as smart as P. Diddy to like record the shit, right? He would organize orgies basically all the time. People will go to Jagodina and do what we call bunga bunga žurke, jebote. Yeah, like the same aura, dude. I'm sorry for all the people that are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Koliko najmlađe, koliko najstarije?
Najstariji je 16 godina, mlađe 13 i ovo 2,5.
How many kids do you have? 3. They are this age and this age and this age.
1.000.
Okay, I give you 6,000 dinars, which is like 45 euros. The first one only had one kid, got much less. This one, double the money, 45 euros. And he feels like Jesus walking next to them and like, you can now see. You are now enlightened.
Koliko dece? Troje.
You think Palma called them freak-offs? I doubt it.
Dobro, 6.000.
Ja isto ne radim.
Okay, how many kids do you have? Okay, 45 euro. I also don't, like, this is very sad. Like, these are a bunch of like ladies with their kids, none of them fucking working because his government has destroyed the fucking country. And people, I think it has like 14% unemployment rate. And people cannot find food. Some can't even find housing. And he's walking around feeling up like a fucking messiah, being like, 10 euro to you, 30 euro to you, 40 euro to you.
Reci jedno bolesno.
Like those American TV preachers putting their hands on people's heads and going, you are healed, amen, literally.
6.000 dinara.
Kupujemo lekovi, da, ja sam operisana iz želudac, sam operisala.
Dobro, 2.000 dinara za lekove za gospođu.
Ja ne radim nigde.
This is so fucked. But yeah, this one is Palma. This guy is actually a lib, but he's very based, in my opinion. I really like Zoran Kesic. He's like the Serbian Jon Stewart, and arguably he's better than Jon Stewart. But this is Palma and LGBT. Eurovision. Okay, let's listen to Palma. Okay, I'm giving you incredibly niche lore.
Gledao sam kod mene u televiziji na jednom televizoru Euroviziju, na drugom film.
I was watching Eurovision on one television. I was watching movie on other television. I was watching Eurovision. Da.
I svake godine sam glasao ako
and every year I vote.
Naši ne uđu u finale, odnosno i kad uđu mi iz Srbije nemamo pravo da glasamo za njih, za nekog od izvođača iz bivših republika.
And always, this is relatively wholesome. If Serbia wasn't participating in Eurovision, I would always vote for one of our neighbors from the ex-Yugoslav republics, right?
Koji su činili tada Jugoslaviju. Ne verujem da ću gledati do kraja i finalno veče.
I don't believe I will be able to watch this one to the end, though.
Iz razloga što jednostavno, ne da se ja bojim nečega što ću da vidim.
Not because I'm afraid of what I'm going to see.
Ali ne želim da budem saučesnik u gledanju nečega.
But I don't want to be a participant in watching something.
Što kritikujem i smatram da ne.
Which I criticize and I believe isn't good. Dude, The first principled, we can give him that. The first actually principled conservative. Because all them other conservatives be going to gay orgies every fucking night, okay? First principle conservative. He's like, I'm not want to watch shit with a bunch of gay people in it.
Pa ljudi,
It's a very low bar to pass, but...
Palma u stvari toliko nije homofobičan da on sve do ove godine nije provalio da je Eurosong pa malo... Juhu.
Palma is so not homophobic that it only took him until this year to realize that, you know, Eurovision is a bit, you know, a bit gay. He watched it 100%.
Si dva muškarca u usta na klupi.
A je u redu da se muškarci, pa čak, jer nema pravo...
Veseljaci, brkovi brada, ljudi ne veseljaci.
Zar nema pravo svako u demokratskom društvu da radi šta on želi?
Isn't everybody supposed to be able to do what they want in a democratic society, the journalist asks.
Pa čak i kada je reč o ljubavi. Dakle, ovde nije tema uopšte da li treba...
Da se ljubi na ulici, dva muškarca u usta na klupi.
A je u redu da se muškarac i žena...
And then he starts the most classic. Hey, gay people in chat. Have you heard this one before? Have you heard this one before? Have you heard this one before? But what if there's two gay guys on the park bench kissing and I pass with my child?
Oh, the originality fucking going out the window, bro.
Oh, dude.
Na ulici ljube usta. Je li to pristojno?
To je pristojno.
And he's like, but what if you see like a girl and a boy kissing? Would that be okay? And she literally says, she's kind of saying like, which I agree with, like, I don't want to see fucking anybody kissing on the fucking street. Like, fucking chill the fuck out, okay? Get a fucking room. Like, unironically, reactionary Yugo moment. I'm reactionary when it comes to looking at your fucking saliva in 4K, okay? I don't want to fucking do that. But she kind of makes the same point, and he's like, oh, no, it's very nice when boy and girl kiss in front of you.
To je ljubav prava.
Because that is true love.
I tako je Bog stvorio muškarca i ženu.
And that's how God created, you know what he said.
To ne može da zameri ni... Pa mi odemo na svadbu, venčanje, 1000 gostiju.
We go to a wedding, 1,000 guests. Jesus Christ, this guy steals so much money. Who's got money for 1,000 guests, dude?
Gde se ljubi mlada i mladoženja? Ne ljubi je uvo.
Where do they kiss? They don't kiss each other in the ear. They kiss in the mouth.
U usta se ljube. I svi mi gledamo i pludiramo i kažemo bravo.
The guy is dying. He got it.
Zamislite, dva muškarca sa brkovima i bradom.
Dobro, to smo priču već od vas čuli.
Imagine two guys with a mustache and beard kissing and the saliva flowing down the mustache and beard. The guy has imagined it so many times. And he no longer has to imagine it because he's dead and he's in hell. Don't know, I'm making a very fucked up pitch now. I'm like, all the gays are in hell. No, the gays are in heaven. Yeah, he will never see it again. You're gay, immediately God is like, okay, no matter what you've done, you're good. You're good. Thank you, Joe Father. Thank you very much for the sub, baby. Welcome to the community, brother.
Pa dobro, evo da su i bez brkova.
Vi niste gledali... Dakle, imamo dva muškarca na klupi u parku, obojica.
And they're like, you know, if you see two guys kissing, that's not going to change you. He's like, no, it changes you. Motherfucker knows something that I don't, okay? How many videos or live scenes of two guys kissing have you watched? Okay? Because I watched so many and it's still not making me gay. What do I need to do? Like, what the fuck, okay?
Obojica imaju brkove i bradu, ljube se usta. Gospodin Palma je ovo baš detaljno zamislio. Zamišlja i odvratno mu je. Ali, ako dva muškarca odu iz
Okay, whereas I wish this had subtitles, man. Wait, another Palma moment. Let's see.
Gostiju velika familija.
It changed him. Imagine how much trans chaser porn this motherfucker whacked, dude. I don't even. Please, don't put that fucking thought in my brain.
I ja predstavljam sve goste. Šta da kažem? Ovo je moj brat od tetke i dođenog strica Pozadinac. Kod nas su...
Pa dobro, zovite ga treći dan.
Pozadinac, ustani da te vide.
Učite ovu temu tako da baptizujete. Ne samo vi, nego...
Čekaj, ja...
Now he's not even doing homophobia. He's doing like subophobia. He's like, well, if I have a cousin who is one of the gays and I have to introduce him to the family, what do I say? Oh, this is Misha. And he is a sub. The fuck? Oh, class act. Watch this and tell me if it doesn't make you feel something. But yes, rest in peace to a real one. But no, I want one where he beats the shit out of a journalist. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We'll just watch this. He's just watch this. Sab is in bottom. Yes. Did you see this? Like the most toxic uncle you can imagine. And I think these guys are like some guys that won a medal for like martial arts and shit. And he's so fucking toxic that he has to show that he's stronger with the guy than the guys. Wait, do they get to introduce the gay to the family? If they're cousin, they should already know them. Yeah.
Vidiš, to ti je najbolji udarac od ozgo. Oroš je zokni. Ljubo, ti si jedan od boljih sportista. Samo ti mu kažem.
What the fuck? He literally went to him and he said, you're one of the stronger, more successful fighter. Yes. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is the city of Jagodina, bro. Palma, brate, Palma. Oh, look at this. Him and the leader of what calls itself the Serbian Socialist Party in one of the shittiest Greek resorts, Greek towns for vacation. I've been there, unfortunately. He's probably there because he took so many of his citizens there because they voted for him. When I went there, it was so surreal. You're in this Greek town and you're walking around, and all of a sudden, in the center of the city, there is a pretty decent-sized place, all covered in Serbian and Greek flags. That is his party headquarters in a different city that they let him build because he brings so many tourists, because he brings so many of his voters there as reward for having voted on him. Tell me that is not the nichest fucking political niche of all niches, of all political niches that niche very hard that you've ever fucking heard, dude. Yeah, I know. But like, it's so, like, he's so direct. You got it to an extent, like, hate him, but respect him for it. He literally will come to you and he will be like, vote for me and I will take you to vacation. Now watch this. This is an epic, classic video of Balkan memes, okay? This is like, this will be forever imprinted as a core memory in your brain. Zero respect for the guy. Of course, jebote zajebavam se, čovječ. Look at this guy. This guy is actually one of the more influential people in the country. He's the president of the Serbian Socialist Party. He basically inherited Milosevic's party. It had nothing to do with socialism, trust me. Why did they make this video? Nobody will ever know.
So it depends on who you come up against. I don't want to say that all the Russians are shit. They're all untrained.
Yeah, eat my fucking dick. I hope you get... Yeah, I didn't say anything, TOS. This is him in Egypt. I don't even know how to press that. The crazy thing is that he probably has a better form than the rest of them.
Kickboxing. Take this on the slide. Football and kickboxing.
He randomly sees the FIFA president and just photobombs the guy. Okay, I'm done. Too much cringe, bro.
A leader that is less of a liar, less of a pathological liar, less corrupt than Netanyahu.
In shape for a thumb. Well, not that much. He died at 64, bro. I'm not gonna be sad about that. He wants to dominate other men, rides them on a scooter, and talks about saliva dripping down their beards while kissing. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the prime homophobe of Serbia. And then Serbia got a gay woman as a prime minister, and he was like, I really respect her, but not the gay shit. And everybody's like, what the fuck? And the only infighting that was happening was between the prime minister and her and him, because he was like, politically we're on the same side, but you don't like my gay stuff, and I don't like your gay stuff. Gay class collaborationist moment, bro.
Wonderful.
Thank you, the almighty Cosmic Koala. Thank you very much for the 4 months, baby. Thank you very much.
And certainly less of a war criminal than Netanyahu. So I think this might be an opportunity for the Israelis to move forward and for Netanyahu to...
Sounds like he read Boy fanfic. Dude, Palma is Alex's dad. Everybody, dude, it would be really funny. It would be really funny if people texted Alexa, send him this, and tell him, yo, I'm really sorry about what happened to your dad today. Alexa from Boy. Send him a link to this and say, yo, man, I'm really sorry for what happened to your dad today.
To stand on trial, as we've heard from the president of the former president of the ICC, he will have a good trial. I'll tell you why this is important for you. That's my last point. You know, his government just rounded up some 10,000 and more Palestinians and threw them in jail, and any one of those 120 plus countries, because at least they will have a fair trial. But the thousands upon thousands, the 1 million Palestinians that had been detained since 1967 did not enjoy a fair trial in Israel.
Marwan, just one last question before we let you go, and it's about the PA, the Palestinian Authority. I had Yossi Beilin a short while ago, the former Israeli Justice Minister, saying that this was perhaps an opportunity for the PA, the Palestinian Authority, to step up, and that they had been in
3,200 calories per day for every person, be sure. Yeah, but even if it did happen, which of course it didn't happen, and they used basic paramilitaries because they couldn't use their direct army, paramilitaries to stop the delivery of the trucks. Obviously, they call them, citizens that were protesting. No, those were fucking paramilitaries. When you have groups of marauding individuals that are very violent and that have a particular ideological perspective and that are stopping food trucks from entering a particular territory where people are starving, then it is a fucking paramilitary. Obviously, you know, no cops came to stop them from inhibiting the direction in which the food trucks were going. He was doing absolutely everything he can to stop them, and the ones that he did actually let pass, he only did so as a PR stunt. I don't think there's really a debate to be had here.
In fact, working behind the scenes to ensure that there was justice for Palestinians at the international levels, that they had been pushing for these arrest warrants to be issued against Israeli leaders. What opportunity does this create for the PA today?
Well, to be honest about the PA, despite its backseat driving, as it were, and its incapacity to wake up and really face the challenge of genocide. Despite all of that, it has, in fact, tried its best throughout the past months and years. So there's nothing for the PA to do now that it has not done in the past year. I mean, it has done everything possible in the international arena, in the United Nations, at the UN Security Council.
Marwan Bishara, I believe that's his name, is one of the core political correspondents and analysts of our time. He will be remembered in a very positive light. Really, really brilliant man, an excellent commentator and analyst, seriously, throughout this whole thing.
And so on and so forth. It hasn't done much locally, domestically, in the West Bank. But in terms of what it needs to do, it has done more than enough. The problem with the Israeli center and center-right and center-left is that every time they have a problem, you know, they either blame the Palestinians or they ask more of the Palestinians, as if the Palestinians have not done enough. What the PA has demanded, like what Hamas has fought for, like what most Palestinians stand for, more than anything else, is justice. That's what they want. They want justice. This ruling will not heal the wounded. It will not feed the hungry in Gaza. It will not bring back the homes. It will not bring back the parents to the orphan children. But it could bring justice. It's the beginning of a long pathway to justice. Palestinians, and anyone knows the Palestinians, knows that that's what they want more than anything else. More than food and medicine, more than shelter. They want justice. And if the International Criminal Court can provide them justice, that's more enough than that will heal their wound more than anything else. Because the wound that they suffer most is in the spirit. It's in the fact that they have been neglected by the international community, that the United Nations have been unable to do much for them as their tormentors continue to sadistically torture them nonstop. So at least now we see the beginning of a light, that we get a glimmer of something. That
what I said
at
earlier,
least
yeah.
those tormentors,
Couldn't agree more.
the Israeli tormentors, could now face trial. And if they're not, at least the trial of public opinion probably is going to be no less important on the moral question of the day.
Yeah.
Marwan, thank you very much. The beginning of a long path to justice, as you say. Marwan Bashara, senior political analyst.
Make sure to subscribe to our channel.
Yes, thank you, Al Jazeera. Go sub to Al Jazeera.
Ali, great to have you with us. First, has there been...
Okay, I really wanted to play this clip. I haven't watched it. I'm just exceptionally interested in seeing what Sky News, one of the most pro-Zionist media houses in the world, is going to say about what has occurred. This is from 1 day ago. What do the 3 ICC arrest warrants mean? Let's see how they downplay it, most likely, unless they have some journalistic integrity. For those who aren't aware, this is like the Fox News of the UK, pretty much.
Been any reaction to this so far in Israel?
There hasn't been any reaction officially from Netanyahu's office.
Later there was, and he just said, very anti-Semitism, very bad. This moment from 100 years ago, yes.
I have texted officials close to the Israeli Prime
Thanks for the gift. You're welcome. Welcome back to the chat, man.
Minister.
This is the first Twitch community that wants to be 100% ad-free. And that's why we've been bombarding for every 10 gift subs, 5 gift subs for me. And we will continue to do so, hopefully, forever.
But there's been no reaction yet, but we know, or we can predict, how they will react, given that when the chief prosecutor for the International Criminal Court, Karim Khan, who's a British lawyer, first...
Wasn't Sky News Australian? Yeah, Sky News is that guy. You know who he is. It's everywhere.
Sought these arrest warrants, it was met with a lot of anger and, frankly, disbelief.
That guy from Succession.
Belief by senior members of the Israeli government and a lot of people in Israel as well. They were disgusted at the idea that the ICC could be investigating Israeli leaders for war crimes when it was Hamas that carried out the October the 7th attacks. But the initial request by the chief prosecutor of the ICC included, as well as Netanyahu and the former now Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, it included the 2 Hamas leaders, Yahya Sinwar and Ismail Haniyeh. Well, they're now both dead, killed by Israel, so they're no longer on.
1 minute in, it's completely, I love Israel, I love Israel. It is disgusting you would target us and not Hamas, and the ones in Hamas you did target are guys that are dead.
The charge sheet, as it were, and Mohammed Daif, another senior member, commander of Hamas, reasons are those against Benjamin Netanyahu. Police said that they have reasonable grounds to believe that those 2 men have been carrying out the war crime of starvation as a method of warfare and the crimes against humanity of murder, persecution, and other.
How can people listen to this and not see it's incredibly biased? Ideology. Ideology is both one of the greatest gifts we have been given as self-conscious humans, but also one of the greatest curses. And if you dive deep enough into a hole which represents
death, destruction, chaos, and murder as wisdom, enlightenment, and goodness, then all of this sounds absolutely legitimate to you.
Other inhumane acts. Now, it's been quite a lengthy process to get to this point ever since the arrest warrants were first sought about 6 or 7 months ago. There have been a lot of legal challenges, in particular by the Israelis against firstly, the authority of the court to do this. The Israelis argue that the court doesn't have an authority to pursue claims related to Israel because they're not a signatory, or the Palestinian, but the court rejected that and said they do have jurisdiction over Palestinian territory.
Well, how there's some guy like blasting music passing in his background, like enjoying life as the Palestinians are getting their fucking heads chopped off.
There's also been question marks over one of the judges on the panel and their suitability to take one of these decisions and whether or not they were suitably independent. But the court has rejected all that and has now issued these arrest warrants. So what does it mean? Well, practically, it would mean that Benjamin Netanyahu and Yoav Gallant couldn't travel to any state that is a signatory of the International Criminal Court. There's around 120 countries around the world, including many European countries, including the United Kingdom. And by rights, at least according to what those countries have signed up to, were Netanyahu to travel to any of those countries, he should be arrested by the police forces of those countries. And it'll be very interesting to see actually whether or what Keir Starmer and the Labour Party government's reaction is to this.
There you go. They're immediately spinning it. Are the lefties, which are literally just the fucking red blues, red Tories, are they going to be anti-Semitic? Are they going to be anti-Semitic? I really hope they're not going to be anti-Semitic. And anti-Semitic is basically calling out Israel and agreeing with the International Criminal Court on what it is rightfully ruled, which to an extent it's not even ruled anything. It's just calling for an arrest of someone who has been suspected of murder.
I'm a human rights lawyer by trade.
Drink it through the mask, yeah. I would have to buy a new mask every fucking time.
Shortly after Labour came to power,
I wish I could.
They actually removed an objection or a question mark that the previous British government had submitted to the International Criminal Court. But the United States, obviously Israel's closest ally, they are not a signatory of the ICC. So in theory, Netanyahu would still be able to travel to the United States, a country that he has such a long affiliation with, a country where he grew up in, went to school in his early years. And we've already seen
a country that is paying him to commit a genocide on the people so that they can expand their power in the region while using Israel as a proxy. Yeah. Oh, he didn't say those things? Of course he fucking didn't.
From the
get a gimp mask,
get a gimp mask, brother, get a gimp mask.
Coming Republican administration in the United States threats to sanction the ICC were they to proceed with this. So I think Netanyahu will have support on the other side of the Atlantic. Also, these ICC arrest warrants don't always get carried out. We saw President Putin, who had an arrest warrant issued for him after the invasion of Ukraine, travel to Mongolia.
Come on, man, it's been 10 years. Are you still calling him Putin?
A couple of months ago, and nothing was done about that. He wasn't arrested when he landed in Mongolia. But in terms of the reputation of Benjamin Netanyahu and Yoav Gallant, in terms of their legacy, they are now wanted suspects, wanted to be put on trial for war crimes.
Hourly reminder to drink water? Oh, for sure I am.
And it is a label that will never leave them, and
incredible, beautiful red water.
Object to it as strongly as no doubt.
By the way, chat, if you say I can't handle my drink, there's literally nothing left. There's just a little bit. You can see a little bit. I can't there you go. That's how much is left. Projecting proper white girl energy, bro. Can drink a whole bottle of red wine and not even feel it, bro.
Will do, nonetheless.
You can't handle your drink? Eat my ass, Jokula.
A body of such the International Criminal Court has decided, after many months of weighing up the evidence, that there is sufficient evidence to request arrest warrants against Israel's Prime Minister and former Defense Minister.
It was half empty when you started. That's very funny. That's very, very funny.
And Ali, you say there's been no...
You're zooted, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm zooted? I am... What?
Official reaction to it yet, but...
You found a way to trigger me. You find a way to actually trigger me, to tell me that I'm drunk when I'm not.
As you point out, when the arrest warrants were requested by Karim Khan back in May, there was...
I've seen him drunker on stream. Do not refer to that moment we do not speak about. We do not speak about that moment. We do not speak about that one moment. When I definitely didn't fall off the fucking chair midstream.
A lot of...
Somebody send me a link of that, actually. I would love to rewatch that.
Pushback from the Israelis because, as we've seen, there were those 2 appeals that were put in place that the ICC rejected to date. Now, it's a de facto travel ban for those countries that are part of the Rome Statute, part of the ICC. But I think the first requirement is on national...
And that ironically wasn't that fucked up when I fell off the chair. It was just like slippery. Slippery. Confuse me. What the fuck was that song? I don't know.
National courts to bring in that arrest warrant as well. And of course, Benjamin Netanyahu has his...
Thank you, Brett Theory. I'm at work. I can't drink. I feel left out. Thank you for the 10 months, though. The weekend is coming.
There's issues with the Israeli courts at the moment. There are still those outstanding cases against him. And I'm not suggesting for a moment that an Israeli court would try and follow through on...
There you go. Gabriel is my boy. That's why Gabriel is my boy. Hugo got wet on the chair and slipped off. I literally... I can't say I slipped off because you can see in the emote that my chair falls forward. That's the song. That's the song. That's the song.
On this arrest warrant from the ICC, but does this in any way build on some of the domestic
somebody, if you can find a clip of me actually falling over, it would be good.
That Benjamin Netanyahu may be facing in that regard?
Hugo, if I was to visit the Balkans, where should I go? Sarajevo, Belgrade, Zagreb for the core experiences. If you have more money, go to Sofia as well, and go to Skopje. When it comes to the capitals, if you want the seaside, depending on what you're looking for, either Greece or Croatia. If you're looking to party really, really hard, Belgrade definitely. Still, even though it's falling off intensively. If you're looking for culture and history and tourism of that type, Sarajevo definitely. Kosovo, nice food is very good. Thank you, pandas, you piece of shit. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. God, I was zoinked then. I really was zoinked. Wait. What the fuck was I doing? And while we were watching America's Foreign Policy in a nutshell. Oh. It's not charging. Oh yeah, dude, no. My whole thing stopped working. My whole thing stopped working because it was moving my legs around too much, and I unplugged my whole setup. Chat. And I was looking down on how to plug that shit. I was trying to find how to plug that shit, and I literally fell off, dude. Laptop is not charging. My laptop is not charging. I don't even know how. Like, it's impossible. Like, I don't know what I need to do with the like okay, now I'm falling off, right? But for it to like come back on me like this, it's a curse of the stream, man. Like you guys' chat's bad energy literally threw me off, dude. The laptop is not charging. They looked over and in the way it slaps me on the back. Oh, thank you, ML Thoughtism, baby. That's a great fucking name, bro. I'm all for MLs being thoughts, dude. Oh, laptop is not charging.
Oh, kurva. Oh, what was this from yesterday? Hey, Chatter, send this clip to your best friend. You are living a refutation of meritocracy. That was good. Chat, this is chat. Shout out to you, chat. Hey, Chatter, send this clip to your best friend. You are living a refutation of meritocracy. Why does me saying hoo hoo hoo? Dude, why is that replaying continuously? Oh, because I can watch. Oh God, it's snaky. So yeah. So oh my God, I said the thing. Kidney balls. Who's who? Gutsaka. Hillary Clinton. What we really tune in for? What is this?
Burger, burger, whopper, 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 burger, 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 whopper, whopper, whopper. Barron will flee from an attack on the White House by the Biden dynasty and end up in rural Ohio. There, he will become a messiah for an army of hogs. He will then use those hogs to wage a holy jihad on the Biden empire, resulting in him and a coked-up Hunter Biden dueling at sunset with the most small ninja swords in the U.S. Dude, I love my job so fucking much, dude. I love my job so fucking much. Anyways, back to ICC and genocide.
Right. I don't see a situation where the Israeli High Court, for example, will demand the arrest domestically of either Netanyahu or Gallant. But you never know what might happen in the future. And that will always play on Netanyahu. You never know what a court might do in 5 years hence, 10 years hence, for example. I think there are cases, I think there is precedent for courts in countries to arrest their own citizens, their own past leaders, and deport them to The Hague.
Yeah, that was, for example, Serbia in post-war. To an extent, Croatia as well. A lot of them were arrested by domestic law enforcement, and they were deported over to The Hague.
But it's not something I can see happening in the current state.
It's not something I see happening for Israel ever, period, you know? Talk shit about the Bosnian Serbs and the Croats during that fucking war, and also the Kosovo Albanians, but they did, like, unironically send some of them. Have, you know, people there that have relative consciousness of what is right, and sent them over to The Hague. I really doubt Israel, with its such a high rate of support for the war. I doubt I would see them do it.
In Israel, I think this will make negotiations to bring about a ceasefire in Gaza potentially.
What is this?
tapestry rhyme. She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. Step one, you must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells as...
Is it worth it to go to school for that if you want to make crazy money at this and lose your soul?
You can find and hide them on an island, stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step two, gotta make the people think that they want them, really fucking want them. Hit them like Bronson. Influencers, product placement, featured primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a shell, then you're just a fucking waste, man. Free, it's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be your new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4, expand, expand, expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5, why just shells? Why
Dude, you go straight out of college. You go straight out of college. This fuck, dude.
Limit yourself. She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6 on, sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7, press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, then run to be the president of the United States. 8, big smile, make big wave, that's great. Now the truth is overrated, tell lies out the gate. 9,
what the fuck? Why are you playing Mao and Stalin over this shit? Who's the fucking editor, bro? What the fuck, bro? The fuck?
Polarize the people, controversy is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name.
Is this centrist? Is this centrist spotted? Centrist spotted. For a second there, I thought there was a Brit that I could relate to and find busted.
Aim 10. The world is yours. Step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
If Ufigi sends something, then I play it. An ad will play in 50 seconds. If you don't want to watch the ad, become a fucking sub. If you do not have money for a sub, then beg those people in chat, which will give you a gift sub. And then for every 10 gift subs, I will give you an additional 5, because that's how it works here. It is Twitch communism. Thank you very much. Low-key, I don't know this. Obama Nation. Obama! This is 13 years old. Holy shit, we're going back through time. We are flying through the clouds, baby.
What's up?
Part 1 and 3, and no, he's anti-capitalist. I was fucking around with the thing. The song was great. The song was great.
That's his real name, Low-Key? Low-Key is not his real name, surprisingly enough.
I love Low-Key.
It's an important line there. I'm all about peace and love.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're calling him a terrorist.
Okay, one nation in the world has over 1,000 military bases. Can you guess who? It's. Let me give you a hint.
Qatar?
It is not Luxembourg. It's not just Muslims that oppose your imperialism. He's going to tell you who it is. Lumumba was democracy. Mossadegh.
Remember what happened in Yugoslavia when they killed him?
Allende. There you go. Okay, so this is the rapper. All right, that's his music.
Bust a beat for me, right?
All right, sure.
Send me music chat and I'm gonna rate that shit. When we had hope. Dude, and it was international. I literally saw my grandpa. I watched Obama become president for the first time with my fucking grandpa, who's from the fucking Balkans. And he was like, now everything will change because he understands what it is to be stepped on, and America will no longer step on anyone. Ha ha! That aged poorly.
Glenbeck is a racist. Gaza Strip was getting bombed. Obama didn't say shit.
After you divorce yourself from the right-wing propaganda campaign, it's all simple and plain. America stands the game. Your president got an African name. Now who you gon' blame when they drop them bombs out of them planes using depleted uranium? Babies looking like two-headed aliens. Follow the money trail that leads to the criminal. Ain't nothing subliminal to it. That's how they do it. See the game they run. Give a fuck if he's cunning, articulate, and handsome. Afghanistan held for ransom by the hand of this black man. Neo-colonial puppet. White power with a black face. He said, fuck it, I'll do it. A master of disguise, expert at telling lies. Then they gave him a Nobel Peace Prize. Should've known he was trained in Chicago. Word to Chairman Fred and Mark Clark. What they do in the dark will come out in the light like a WikiLeaks site. So I guess Nkrumah was right. Who's ready to fight?
Thank you, Death Code, baby. Thank you, USA. Great Satin. Great Satin, baby.
Thank you very much.
Last stage of imperialism, I ain't kidding. In the immortal words of Marvin Gaye, this ain't living.
I fucking love this.
Gaza Strip was getting bombed, Obama didn't say shit.
13 years ago.
OBAMA, you ain't fooling everyone. I see the games you play. You was VIP at the BIC, and we know that's a code name for CIA. The same way your cameras are watching us, we're watching you. Think we're easy to control, you ain't got a clue. Revolution's on the way, let's see what you're gonna do. You're gonna send the troops, you're gonna drop the nukes. See, it's not where you're from, it's where you're at. He's sitting in the White House, so who cares if he's black?
It's not where you're from, it's where you're at. Never fucking forget.
You're still out there in Iraq. Natural resources ain't yours, it's theirs, give it back. You're just another puppet, but I'm not surprised. Look at Colin Powell and Condoleezza Rice. They didn't change shit. House niggas fresh off the slave ship. You all burn in hell, even Michelle, abomination. Gaza Strip was getting bombed, Obama didn't say shit.
Was the bigger threat from Osama or from Obama? Military bases from Chagos to Okinawa. I say things that...
Holy shit, he didn't age at all. He just got yoked, bro. Low-key just got yoked. Low-key just got yoked. Didn't age shit.
The rappers won't say, cause my mind never closed like Guantanamo Bay. Hope you didn't build a statue or tattoo your arm, cause the drones are still flying over Pashtunistan. Did he defend the war? No. He extended more, even had the time to attempt a coup in Ecuador. Morales and Chavez, the states are on the hunt for ya. Military now stationed on bases in Colombia. Take a trip to the past and tell them I was right. Ask Ali Abu Nima and Jeremiah Wright. Drones over Pakistan, Yemen and Libya. Is Obama the bomber getting ready for Syria? First black president, the masses were hungry, but the same president just bombed an African country like...
Gaza Strip was getting bombed, Obama didn't say shit.
The Jonas brothers are here. They're out there somewhere.
Oh,
Sasha
shit.
and Malia are huge fans.
Oh, to end it on this, dude.
But boys don't get any ideas. I have 2 words for you. Predator drones.
Sestru ti jebem da ti jebem, bre. Very fucking funny, bro. Very fucking funny, bro.
You will never see it coming.
That's why never trust someone unless you party with them. Because when you party with them, that's when you learn who they really are. He doesn't even have to be drunk. This is who he is.
You think I'm joking?
Bro, that's what happened to the boy from One Direction Obama got to him. You fucking psychos. That is so fucked up, bro. It's funny. But that is very fucking unhinged, dude. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Oh. That is funny. That is very funny. That is very funny. Yeah, check out Low Key. If you haven't checked out Low Key, like what are you low key doing, bro? Very good shit. Let me play you something. Everybody's dropping a lot of shit. I'm trying to pick. What the fuck is this? Wumgyat, like, Wumgyat sends I have to play, but the fuck?
Nah, sorry, I can't hang out tonight.
there's not gonna be any other girls. Just me and the boys. I'm off a boat pack, smoking beanies tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a boat pack, pounding beef on his back. He want a big nut.
What the fuck?
Big slut, well, I'm all of that. I'm off a boat pack, smoking beanies tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a boat pack, pounding beef on his back. He want a big nut, big slut, well, I'm all of that. Like a pond, like a pussy, like an ocean, like a beach. Wrap his tongue on my nuts, dirty dancing in my cheeks. Make him hard, crystal shard while he's looking at my meat. Grab his dong with some tongs, cause my baby gotta eat. I'm off a boat pack, smoking beanies tonight. I got a big sack, making boys come all night. I bought a big rack, pounding beef on his back. He want a big nut, big slut, well, I'm all in that. I'm off a boat pack, boat pack, boat pack. Big penis, boat pack, boat pack. Big nuts and big penis, boat pack, boat pack. I want it all, baby, boat pack, boat pack. Venus tonight. Where are you? Tonight. I'm still with the boys. Hurry home. Where are you?
Remember, nobody parties like the Communist Party. Let's go.
I'll be home soon.
Ain't no party like the Communist Party. I would be such a good fucking DJ, man. We are interrupting in today's DJ set to say that the king is dead. Long live the king.
Send my pasties on my money on my bitch. Big booties make me come in. Can't hold it when we kiss. I'll be sucking on a ding dong, my baby.
Such cute people in chat saying, what is a boof pack? Ha ha ha.
Got this spliff. Hot pockets when the thing run. Pepperoni, bitch. Asshole gaping. Need my hand up to my wrist. If I had a bill for cummies, I'd be filthy fucking rich. I like it wet. You can bet. I don't want no Tatooine. I'm Qui-Gon Jinn. When I jizz, I use the force to beat my meat. Darth Maul, double dildo, do the face that's hard to beat. Jar Jar Binks up in his
Okay, it's getting weird.
Swimming in meet the ski. Pod racing in his pussy. Oh my god, I feel the heat. Obi-Wan bout to come, let it pour all over me. Make a sucky on his saber. Now he moaning while I breathe. Baby, baby, make me horny. I can teach you a couple things. AT-AT, walking slowly, keep on sucking down the drain. People asking what I'm smoking, and I'll answer all the same. I'm off a bull pack.
Okay, I'm stopping this. Listen to this chill song. Let me show you some shit from the Slav world, bro. There's some good shit. There's some very good shit. Some very good shit. I think they're from Donbass.
Володя жижелюда зазекала, Танька бебечиха, пикарь, краб, тарля, ебать. И комар, что за комар? Типа мухи, нахуй. Это, блядь, Горловка, дядя, нахуй. Тут все по-серьезному, ебать. Что там улицы шепчут, нахуй, как там ваши
Now, this is a tonal shift.
Это
It is,
простые
bro.
пацаны с периферии, блядь.
Под ногами пыль, я накину капюшон. Если Дима дома, значит я раскачиваю дом. Значит стилек не ограничивается лишь текстилем. Почему вы так давно нас всех писали
They got the good shit, brother.
я накину капюшон. Если Дима дома, значит я раскачиваю дом. Значит стилек не ограничивается лишь текстилем. Почему вы так давно нас всех списали? Для нас не видно, не слышно.
60% pure ethanol, baby.
Ну, может быть, ты веришь, что мы дышим в затылок. Пропуская свет, выступим из-за дыма. Забытое имя на
Now that's alcohol.
выступе вновь. Любовь — это дом, тебе и семья. Голос Донбасса, сила в делах. Какой день чилал, ежедневно кусает пчела. Тут сегодня, как будто вчера. Может быть, отшат, но когда этот шар надо жарить так. Вылетает самурай.
Thank you, Argonian Bum. Everybody go give Argonian Bum a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream.
Подрывается, обними отца, бродяга. Где твоя лень? Соленую воду на рану не лейте. Закалян мой регион. Сила духа бетон, сила мысли питон. Циферблат поломан, в груди металла ломан. Начнем по новой.
Holy shit, the second I opened it, the whole fucking room smells like fucking homemade rakia, baby. Moonshine of the highest level, baby.
Если Дима дома, значит я раскачиваю дом. Наш стилек не ограничивается лишь
If you want to find the song, you can see the title right beneath the video.
текстилем. Почему вы так давно нас всех писали с рычагов? Под ногами пыль, я накину капюшон. Если Дима дома, значит я раскачиваю дом. Наш стилек не ограничивается лишь текстилем. Почему вы так давно нас всех списали?
Do you pair anything with wine? Yes, rakia and vodka.
Wonderful. A new child
Lead
soldier,
Pink,
I
yo,
mean
yo, yo.
subscriber.
Thank you for 5 months, baby. Thank you very much. Oh, this one is sick, dude. You will love this one. This one is sick. This one is fucking sick. This one is sick as shit. It's about a clash of cultures, okay? It's like when you chatters, you're like, yo, what do you do in your free time? And you're like, oh, I will watch this fucking unhinged fucking dude on the internet, like live stream and shit. What do you do? What do you like to do for fun? And they're like, I like to collect stamps, okay? This is a melding of two worlds. Classic, traditional, and so on, and, you know, bass motherfuckers like yourself. This song is out for you, chat. And rahat means, you know, basically like fucking going out into nature and hanging out like with your close circle and, you know, enjoying the moment, blah blah blah. I'm probably butchering it. There's Kazakhs that listen to me that are gonna fucking shoot me probably for how I explained it, but that's basically the song. It's a fucking sick song, dude. It's a fucking sick song. Narahate by Gunvest, okay? This is you going to meet your future boyfriend or girlfriend, chat. This is why you chat like you are these guys and I'm the guy in the tent. This is when I introduce you to general Eastern European and Southern European culture, chat. This is how you feel and how I feel, okay? I love these hangout sessions. We made fun of enough of fucking Israel. It piss on its head. Twitch because of what it is doing in Gaza, obviously. And now just a hangout session. Let's fucking go, baby. It's a Friday. Let me prepare you for your night out, baby. We're in Siberia now, kurva.
В аккурате, белый дым заряжен в аппарате. Еду быстрее, тим кач, денег много, всегда плак, мен на рахате, кызда на рахате. Мен горячий парень на халате, я Версачи, стал богаче. Едет ну так быстро, по табачьим. Белый дым залетает в танцпол. Мои джиги рядом топим газпол. Здесь красивые девчонки карагул. Мы кидаем эти деньги на стол. На рахате, сен на рахате, кыздар на рахате, балдар на рахате, кыздар на рахате, мен на рахате, мен на рахате, сен на рахате, кыздар на рахате, балдар на рахате, кыздар на рахате, мен на рахате. Большие пачки, жую жвачки, на рахате, а в пати, мин балбу, я в Алмате, двигаюсь красиво, дорогой мужчина.
Welcome, Marley.
У меня на вилле лучшие красотки, красивые как слива. Золотая карта будет лучше ксивы. Лучшие друзья, это мои активы. Белый дым залетает в танцпол. Мои джиги рядом.
That was a communist ass lyric right there. Лучшие друзья, my наихорошие активы or whatever. Very good friends. Those are my best stock. Like my best capital, you know? That was nice. That's very nice.
Здесь красивые девчонки карагул. Мы кидаем эти деньги на стол. На рахате, сен на рахате, кыздар на рахате, балдар на рахате, кыздар на рахате, мен на рахате, мен на рахате, сен на рахате, кыздар на рахате, балдар на рахате, кыздар на рахате, мен на рахате.
Wait, the green robe is from the Caucasus. Yeah, like when it comes to Georgian dancers, for example, here he's trying to impress the future son-in-law of his, and obviously the son-in-law is trying to impress him and the lady. But when it comes to Georgian dancers in particular, even though, some non-Georgians are now going to kill me because it's not just a Georgian dance, but you get my point. It is very popular, and it's become even popular in the Balkans, at least with people that have, a bit more money on their weddings, especially to get Georgian dancers to, dance as a part of, a 2 or 3 act performance before, the wedding continues. That's why, the Georgians pop up everywhere, bro. Please do more music streams, Hugo. This is sick. Oh, I'm really glad. I love sharing the type of random shit I find on the internet with you beautiful fucks. And then listening to some music that you guys share. You can do the Boy Boy anthem. Rest in peace, Boy Boy, by the way. Rest in peace, Boy Boy. Rest in peace, Boy Boy. Eternal classic, bro. Wumgyat, send me that alcohol song again. Thank you, Wumgyat. Thank you. Let's see. She said that this one's for alcohol. As somebody who's on a liter of wine and a couple of shots of Rakia, let's see if I can relate. One problem with alcohol. Ein Problem mit Alkohol by Alligator. Alligator. It's German for alligator, I believe. I don't know if you guessed it from the first 4 fucking being alligator. Okay.
Besonders gut gefallen mir die Wolken.
Ja. Meine ist kleines Kobassen. Cheers, Shad. I love you. To a great weekend. I'm going to a French man's birthday tomorrow. Fucking God help me. You know you're like extremely politics pilled when Lele is bro taking back German Southwest Africa. Like when you're so politics pilled, like you're so like brain rotten, you're like, oh, a bunch of fucking German white boys in the savannah. This immediately associates me to fucking apartheid. I gotta do something about. This immediately associates me to World War II. Lele, I love you, but be normal.
In diesen Schattentagen, wegen der schwierigen Erfahrung in der Kindheit keinen Schnaps zu haben. Aber als Aperitif nehme ich ein stilles Wasser, denn stille Wasser sind tief, Alter,
Death to stille Wasser, man.
Ja, das ist.
If you can't drink pure, don't even drink. I'm kidding, hydrate, always hydrate. Don't drink, but if you're gonna drink, always hydrate with great intensity. Literally, there is nothing wrong that can happen from you consuming extra water. Same like there's nothing wrong with you that can happen with you if you become a subscriber right now and avoid the ad that is going to play in exactly 50 seconds. We are an adless community here, okay? And if you watch an ad, we don't like you.
Und das niemand versteht, erzähl der Kellnerin direkt beim WARRANT. Ja, jeder hat ein Päckchen zu tragen. Ja,
I see the wordplay is lost on you. Yeah, it always is. I'm ideologically hypersensitive and hypersubjective when it comes to water.
Ich habe ein Problem mit Alkohol. Willst du mich verklagen? Oder gibt's ein Ich verliere den Haltverbot? Zeig den Paragraphen. Mir geht's super schlecht. Aber das ist mein gutes Recht.
Wait, explain that lyric to me. I feel really bad, but that's my right, or that's why I do it. Give me a translation on that part. It sounded fun. Because I'm very toxic when it comes. I'm very opposite of toxic when it comes to my relationship with hangovers. I think hangovers are why alcohol is the supreme drug. because it's just enough hangover to make you not drink on the next day or probably the next 2 to 3 days. And it's also a very, very, very good character builder, okay? You force yourself to be sick. So the second the hangover passes, you feel healthy, and it makes you appreciate, the blessings that you have. It's a play of couple knowing their rights in Germany. Okay. Das ist mein gutes Recht means that's something I can allow me. I can't afford to do it. Okay. I can relate, bro. Weed, but no, that's my point. The greatest fault of weed is its greatest positive. Weed does not have a hangover, but because it does not have a hangover, you will just continue smoking it all the fucking time. And then you turn around and you've been high for the last fucking 15 days. Well, alcohol stops you from going on a bender. Obviously, some still do it, but it has a little defense mechanism. Because you feel so bad on the next day, like your body is screaming, don't do it again. So it stops you. That's why alcohol is a less toxic partner than weed. Oh shit, smoking all the time is bad. No, dude, you enjoy your life, man. I mean, it is bad, but if you can control it and you're living life well, fucking, I don't know, fucking ingest it through your ass. Fucking good for your... Alcohol doesn't have a problem unless you go on a bender and never stop. Isn't there a quote from this semi-okay archer? Why I drink. There's a quote from Archer. This I think this.
No, forget the glass, Woodhouse. Just give me the pitcher. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, and at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
If you've ever wanted to find a random fictional character that is closest to my personality, this is the man. Thank you, Lawless Comrade Cat, for the 300 bits. Hey, Hugo, I have a playlist literally called Good Commie Music, and I confirm that it's really good. Send it our way, man. Send it our way. But there was one quote on... Oh, yes, this. Chat. If you want the most toxic argument to be an alcoholic, if you want the most toxic argument that actually makes sense for being an alcoholic, I introduce you this 11-second clip.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her. Just that one. Scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill.
Why is it cut like this? But yes, that. Let me see if there's a actually full one. No, this one's even shorter. That's so fucking cringe. But yes,
Woodhouse,
this is the
I
argument.
quit drinking for her. Just that one. Scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill.
What is your opinion on Counter-Strike 2? I don't know. I wanted to have an opinion, but I couldn't generate one from all the Russians screaming into my headphones. Oh. What is this?
Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails.
Come on in. What? Just making a fresh batch of green Russians.
Oh, that sounds devious.
Man, I shouldn't be drinking.
Okay, let me rate them. Let me rate them. And then we'll put the show to a slow close. Okay, Bloody Mary, literally 10 out of 10. One of the best cocktails ever made. You eat while drinking. If you drink 3 Bloody Marys and also eat the celery, you have had a full meal. And unironically, a pretty healthy meal, because tomato, if it's like from real tomato juice and celery, like a pretty healthy meal. and you're drunk. It's fantastic, and it's also a great excuse to do it very early in the morning. So Bloody Mary, 10 out of 10.
Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails.
Come on in. What? Just making a fresh batch of green Russians.
I have not had this. 2 Oz absinthe, 2 Oz vodka, 2 Oz creme de menthe. Cream made out of mint. So yeah, menta. But what is is it both varieties have similar flavor. 25% alcohol. Menta alcohol. I've drank Manta plenty of times, but I think it's like much more than 15%. Rest in peace. Okay? With Menta and heavy cream. That is satanic, and you should not ever drink this. Mint, but in syrup. But like, there's mint that's very good. Mint with Sprite. Just mint with Sprite is good. And adding heavy cream to this, this is a 10 out of 10 if you no longer want to live. But if you do, it's a pretty decent 7 out of 10. Though cream in any drink is fucking weird.
Man, I shouldn't be drinking this low on blood. Hairy navel. Started as a fuzzy, but I'm calling this vacation, so...
1 Oz vodka, 1 Oz peach schnapps. Peach schnapps is basically like weak German pussy boy. Rakia and 1 orange juice. That sounds phenomenal. That sounds like my personality is equals I hate my life and I love my life. Like the vodka says I love my life, peach schnapps says I hate my life, and orange juice says I'm leaning more towards continuing my existence. So a very strong 8. A very strong 8. There you go, chatters. We agree. You guys can rate it with me as well. White Russians are great, though. Yeah, one of the rare times when I can acknowledge cream. Here's a link to the playlist. Thank you, Lawless. I will save it for next. Oh, it's actually a very good list. Oh, my God. I listened to 50% of them. This base. Thank you. I will save it for future music streams. Thank you very much, man.
Bodie.
There is an insane storm happening outside my door.
Yeah, in my lap and it's freezing my jerk.
We'll rendezvous with my research vessel in a few hours. So in the meantime, I guess continue.
I am nurturing the most toxic, but at the same time most based community on this website. Because thank you very much, Brought Funk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please, mods, shout out Brought Funk. Please go check them out. Give them a follow. Thank you very much, Raiders. I hope, Brought Funk, you had a very decent stream. Thank you very, very much, Ka. Thank you very, very much, Ka. What was I saying? I'm nurturing the scariest combination because communists are terrifying, right? If you're a communist, like you're probably a very good person, but what makes you a communist and not a liberal is you want to do something about your understanding of the world and your internal moral compass coming to fruition in the material world around you. So it's very dangerous. But then alcoholic communists, we literally make the world move. We literally make the world move. Okay? So, yeah, let's continue.
Continue to make such wildly liberal use of the bar.
Done. Mother, we had a deal.
Liberal mentioned.
I supply the mimosas and the bagels and lox, and you people shut up and ingest them and watch Terms of Enrampagement.
We have watched it.
If I see this glass empty again, I will be very unhappy.
I'm not
my father.
even supposed to drink regular iced tea.
Yeah, this is a Long Island.
Yes, stupid.
Everything looks like a nail when you're the hammer.
Your words.
Shut up.
What the? Long Island iced tea. Okay, that's a classic. 6 out of 10. Exceptionally overrated. Very good to either start the night off on or end the night with. Drinking it continuously, I think there is something very seriously wrong with you.
because all the lime and lemon like starts really fucking with your throat, because already the gin and the vodka is like tearing down your throat. So either you're a throat goat that's like fucking knobbing on that shit every fucking day, so you feel nothing in your throat, or you have a brain and you either end the night with it or start. I actually would prefer to end the night on a Long Island iced tea, because it refreshes you, and you get the cab while obviously being drunk, but not very dry. You guys agree? 6s and 7s, yeah, pretty much. I rate this Long Island recipe 9 out of 10.
For when I was thirsty, you saw fit to slake my... You have to try this. Hot cocoa, dark creme de cacao, hint of creme de menthe, and peppermint schnapps. I call it a peppermint patty. Here.
That is satanic.
Ooh, can I try it?
That is very fucked. Because I don't drink sweet, so that is very fucked to me. That is a little 1 out of 10 for me. That is a 1 out of 10 for me. No. Unless it's very cold and you heat it up. If it's very cold, it's a 4 out of 10. But this is the counter thesis to anything that a proper, well-educated drinker would pitch to you.
No.
How can you be drinking after last night?
How can you not?
Because I don't...
Childhood crush. Childhood crush. Hardcore childhood crush. Hardcore.
have a problem.
Well, I do.
5 ingredients: tequila, Cointreau, lime juice.
Which one? I showed with the fucking with the mouse.
Ice, kosher salt.
Margarita's a margarita. Margarita's an eternal 7. It's not the best. It's not bad. I'm intentionally saying it's not the worst. It's not bad. A margarita is a margarita. Like it's good.
Archer, I am not driving to Scotland with a kidnapped MI5 agent in the back just to visit a stupid distillery.
It's not stupid.
Average Friday. What do you think I'm going to be doing after the stream ends, bro? Time to wake up in Mexico, motherfucker.
Lana, it's Glenn Gould.
Lana, yeah. Lana, literal childhood crush. Like, I watched the show when I was fucking 17 or something. Hardcore childhood crush.
For the best of times.
And it's $300 a bottle. Which I haven't even tasted yet. Because I was saving it for a special occasion.
Hey, stop crying.
Peppermint patty is generally one of the best drinks I've ever had in my entire life. But when I had it, I was at a house party in a blizzard, and it was truly heavenly at that moment. Yeah, especially if you walk through the cold and then it heats you up, literally from the heat of the drink, but also the alcohol heats you up very intensely. I can imagine. Ali grejano vino, grejana rakija, brate, to nema bolje.
Hey, what do you do? How do you make them not here? God. You like that? It's a Bloody Mary.
We've already said 10 out of 10. One of the greatest cocktails ever invented. It's not a cocktail, it's a meal, okay?
Okay, here we go. So we have tequila and coffee liqueur. All right, so we can make, I guess this will be a black Mexican. What? No, that's not racist. That's what it is. If you added milk, it would be a what?
Yeah, and there are black Mexicans, so on.
Mexican, but all we have is breast milk, ew, which would make it a Rusty Krieger. Oh God.
Enough, please. We've talked about this. It's not even 8:30.
Very nice. I miss OG Archer. And I will miss you for an exact amount of 1 day, because I'm back on fucking Sunday, baby. Thank you very much, chat. This was a very fun one. This was a very, very fun one. No joke. This was a very, very fun one. Thank you to all of you, because some of you have been with me for the whole 5 hours. It was an absolute wonder. Tell me who to raid. I just want to say thank you to everybody who followed, everybody who subscribed. If you have not followed yet, it's literally a button away. If you're not subscribed yet, it's literally $6 away. Thank you to all the Oilers. You have been absolutely wonderful today. And I hope I've also, come raid Asmongold. We tried it once. It
didn't work out well because he has that fucking follower chat thing, so you can't properly raid. And I don't want you to follow Asmongold because, you know. Raid Sean? Is Sean on Twitch? The fuck? The fuck? Sean is on Twitch? I didn't know Sean was on Twitch. Yeah, he is. Mike. Yeah, I've raided Mike like 1,000 times. I'm yet to be raided by Mike once, so I'm being very petty about it. Beware of mixing chairs and drinking. Yeah, thank you to all the subs. Thank you to all the Oilers, especially the Oilers today. You've been wonderful. Thank you to my mods, which are the biggest G's of 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 biggest G's ever. Raid that guy Hugo, yeah. Michael from PA, yeah. I've raided Mike so many fucking times. I'm being very petty when it comes to Mike. Though, you know, he always ends after me because, you know, he's treating this like a full-time job. Those goddamn capitalists. 1 second. J Marine, let me check. 1 second, stay with me. Genuinely, today was really, really nice. I really, really enjoyed it, chat. It was lovely. J Marine is not there. Would love to rate a smaller one, but she's not there. But no, fuck it. Let's raid J Marine. Lovely. If Ufigi says raid somebody, I raid somebody. There we go. Go say hi, make yourself loud, and I will see you on Sunday. Tomorrow, God help me, I'm going to a French man's birthday. A French man's birthday. That is going to be fucking terrifying. Anyways, enjoy J Marianne's stream, and I will see you on Sunday. Incredible stream. Thank you all. Incredible, incredible, incredible stream. Bye-bye, you sexy motherfuckers. Mwah, 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 mwah.